Okay. There's a Stranger guy. And I found the last of these Templar guys as well.
Hail, warrior. You keep this estate.
I do. I'm Gottfried Fairrobe, celebrated Drengr of the great heathen army, trusted golden helm of Ragnar Lothbrok. I intend a clean and honorable battle as my days grow old and rotten. I wish to keep myself dignified in my death rattle.
Your upkeep is impressive.
My war garments are unblemished, well-groomed and pristine. Ragnar taught me self-respect when we summoned here.
A clean conscience, unblemished oaths, and immaculate loyalty are of higher value than any well-dusted piece of armor.
A resonant thought. Now, will you oblige me? An honorable and clean battle is all I ask for now.
May Odin visit us in this dance. Let us fight. Prepare your garb for a last drenching of raven wine.
My battle immaculate strike!
Your raven bait.
Bye-bye.
My wounds bleed clean. Thank you for this last song of well-wrought iron and immaculate blows.
Go to your shining, flawless victory. Farewell, honorable Drengr.
There we go. Oh, critical spark rune. Let's see what that one is. Never got one of those before. Ignite your weapon after critical hits. Interesting. Let's see what this one is carrying. Increase attack after each. Yeah, it's okay. I use it on something else sometime. Now, let's get the last of these ones. Hunter bow and critical chance. What's this? Night bow, poison, light resistance. There. There's still a ton of it to go. Oh, hi Ford. That's on the golden axe you got on early in the game. Oh, probably is. Yeah, I never got one rune before. It's kind of useless at this stage. Kind of useless. Now, there's another guy I want to track down. He's here. So, how have you been, Ford? There, that's the last of the Roman guys. Guys that roam around. The rest I'll have to track down or get them in quests. I fluked a few in some bandit camps. But eventually I'll have to pick up on the clues. So, how have you been, Ford? I hope you've been keeping well. I've been looking forward to this kind of grind, you know, since yesterday. But that's all 8 of these guys, I think. The last one. Yeah, 4 on that. Well, there was more. There was 4, 8, and 3 each side. There was 14. Yeah, that's the last of them. I've been kind of, let's say, neglecting these ones. Kind of saving them, I suppose. But I managed to get all the fighting ones done. I found the last one. And there was some hidden ones on the DLC as well, but managed to get them all eventually. So I got to level 6. That was actually an achievement. Basically spent earlier today picking up the treasure hoards. So I've got all of the maps up to date. They're all done.
I often awake in my vagrancy, shaking and sweating. I hope this stops now.
I think it will.
The trolls await.
Strong guard rune is useless. Now, not bad, no new clues. We'll get them, I suppose, a little later. I got all the children of Danu. Now, let's see if this Twitch is working properly. Won't be a second at this. See if I'm in this lineup. Yeah, I am. And let's check my volume. See if I'm in this lineup. Yeah, volume is okay. Alright. All ready to go. Now, right, we'll try and get some of this stuff out here because what do we need here? Tons of mysteries and artifacts. the likes of these guys here, and oh, I really don't want to try and track those down. I'll probably get those later. Let me see. Here, we'll start from here. Right, there's one that needs to go. I will see what he wants. And I think there's another one here. And then we'll have a crack at that. That would do. Just do a little bit, and I'm actually in the middle of one of the arcs. I think it's the Kent arc. Now, let's just grab a little bit before we get back to that quest line.
That brings up old memories of Barber. He used to love patrolling.
Oh, it's probably in here somewhere. No, it's not. I think it's down here further. There's a key down here. It's always worth... Oh, there it is. It's always worth getting. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, the other one is down here near the stables. We'll have a look at, we see what that guy wants. Then we'll see if we can solve that puzzle. Then we get straight back to the quest line. I think with this one we get our brother back, I'm not sure. There we go. Tons of supplies, but never enough, never enough resources. Oh, we'll save before we get to these. Some of these quests are kind of confusing. Right, let's see what he wants.
Oh, starlight, my starlight! A swift death by a sharp sting separates us, both by lip and by heart.
Okay.
Whether by land or by sea, we never shall part. A fellow romantic soul. Perhaps you might be able to aid my plight. What ails you? A witch told me that one sting from the fuzzy little demon would steal my breath. But my love keeps bees. You cannot deliver your love letter because there are bees in the way. I could carry it for you. If you would
Okay.
do this kindness for Gil, then you must be a kindred spirit. Do you also enjoy the stamen and the petal? I enjoy much of many things. Oh, I had a feeling you would understand. I have painted my love in words in this letter. Let your romantic heart guide you. If I find this love of yours, I will
Oh my
deliver your
God.
feelings. I'm sure your words will lead me to your heart's desire. Thank you. Oh,
Huh.
thank you, stranger. I shall call you Sunshine.
Finding this
Broke
person.
through the clouds of my loneliness. The sweetness of the honey on the tongue.
Gil's love letter.
Being stung. It is like love. Always a chance of losing.
Okay, said she keeps bees. Oh my god. She's gonna be nearby, so
Go, Sunan.
oh my. I wouldn't even know what an Avery looks like. Ah, it must be close by. Really don't get a lot of help on these ones, you know that. There. There. That's strange looking. We'll check that one out. There.
Starlight, starlight. Which of these keepers of the bees is Gil's bonus?
Well, it's her probably. It's hard to know with this. What I'll do is I'll save it here. Okay, let me save it. Oh, this looks the obvious.
Would you say that you are cow-eyed and willow-limbed?
Oh, I suppose. I'm not sure what that means, but it is pretty. Are you composing a poem in my likeness?
Give letter.
Not me, but an admirer who prefers to remain secret until you two can meet. I have a letter with more details.
Oh, goodness. Many thanks. I cannot wait to meet my admirer.
I have delivered the letter. Now to see if Gil has met his match.
Ah. Okay. Ah, Gil. This I don't get. Do I wait around? Oh. Probably. No. Okay, I don't know what I'm missing here. Okay, this makes no sense. And I have to come back to this one later, because this is too stupid. Oh my god. One of the reasons why I don't like doing these. Okay, some other time. Some other time. Only thing is, I can't leave it like this. Oh, hi Harry. Fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Kinda confused with this stupid quest. I've done what he asked and now it says to see how he's getting on, but it's probably wherever this lady is living. Which could be any of these houses. Ah! And it's not like, that's so stupid. Oh, hang on, it's these two, is it? No. Oh. I think I'll do this another time. I didn't get your notification. Oh. Sometimes Twitch goes like that. There's a kind of bell thing that you click. Sometimes it's, it automatically goes off. But I almost always start around this time, Harry. Give or take maybe 20 minutes. So, how have you been? No, I think we'll skip this one, guys. I'm not in the mood to search every inch of this village. But the quest marker is still here. This is what I can't understand. So, she probably lives in some of these. Wait. Here. Is that those guys there?
This had better be in jest.
Here it is.
Because if you are writing me love letters, that is vile, and I'm telling Mother.
Billy,
There they are.
stop!
Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, fine, thanks. The heat is still a bit bad here. The humidity. But we're getting there, you know. The temperature is kind of stabilizing a bit. So this is a weird one.
Sorry, Gil. Looks like you'll have to face your love yourself. Best of luck.
Dearly beloved. Well, we got it anyway. Really? Freezing? No, it's quite warm here. Very, very hard to breathe. Extremely hard to breathe. But we got it. Apparently we picked the wrong one, but I don't think it would really make a difference, to be honest. You know which one we picked? But either way we got it. And that was one of the mysteries. Now let's save that one. So it says we have 3 mysteries done, so let me just check something. No problem, Harry. Two, yeah, it is. I just thought it was a bit off for a moment. We're okay. Right, let's get going. Now I'll grab some soda. We'll have a crack at that little puzzle on the hill. Oh, hi Ghost. And then we'll head back into the main story of that arc. Hi, how have you? Sorry, how are you? Hope you've been keeping well. I'm just woke up. I had about an hour and a half before I come on, so I'm still a little out of it. I'm back, and welcome back, Harry. Nice, relaxing, yeah? I'm still trying to cope with the heat here. I know it's not bad, but within the next hour or so, the temperature, will start to rise a bit. Right, I'll have a quick look at this cairn, and then we'll head straight back into that story. Where's Jill? I haven't seen her in ages. Oh, Jill was on last night. She's on every night. Sometimes she can only stay for a little while. But if she's not working, let's say, or on the weekend and she has the time, sometimes she's on for a good while. But whether she can chat or not, she's almost always kind of lurking on the channel. Probably have it on in the background. Yeah, you probably did. Let's have a look at this. And we'll see what this is like. Ah, okay.
What do you see, Sunan?
Alright, we'll give this a quick try.
Eivor, did you hear?
Oh really?
The king will visit tomorrow.
Oh.
Sigurd will
She's
be
been
eager.
on
Father told me.
every
but I
night
cannot play too
at
often with Sigurd.
some stage.
He always steals my stones and calls me Trolltooth.
I can think of one way to fluster him. Use all of these stones for your next cairn. He'll have none for himself.
I could build the largest cairn he has ever seen. He would be so
Oh,
jealous.
this is going to take a bit,
Take
isn't it?
these. Make him smile.
Yes.
And did your father mention Gunnar's arm ring?
No? Not that I remember.
Speak with your father tonight. He has a special task for you.
I don't know. We could do this. We'll give it a try. Not a hope. I think we'll be coming back to do this some other time. Ah, that's not exactly, not a hope. Okay, let's go with the big guys. I just try these for a moment. Oh my. It's gonna be almost impossible to do, you know that? I see if I can level it off for this one. Ho 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 ho. Nah. I'll tell you what I'll do with this one. We do it some other time. Gonna play some Skyrim. Oh, nice. I hope you have fun playing your game, Harry. Hi, Robert. I'm almost done with the order. 3 more people to go. No, oh, with the order and this. Just 3 more targets. Oh, cool. I've been just taking them out whenever I come across them. I haven't been kind of going all out to find them. Well, that's cool. Just 3 more to go. I got all the ones on the DLCs. It's just these guys. Now, let's get a few more of these in and then... I just fill these up. Wait, a wolf and range. And just start filling these up and getting them out. And over with. Yeah, the 3 big ones. These ones here. Those. Well, probably you got... Well, you've probably got Fuke. Or whatever her name is. Or maybe one of these. So it's some of these 3. Here. Well, especially that one. I wonder who that is. The Grand Magister. Probably someone we've only met probably just once. Oh, hi Jill. Hi. How are you? Yeah, well we're just talking about you. I think it was Harry was saying he hadn't seen you in a while, and I was telling him, you know, you're on every night. Yeah, some of them I'd say, Robert. Right, let's get back to our story. But I spent the day here doing the treasure chests and that stuff. I'm doing pretty good. Nice. Thank you. And how are you? Not too bad. The humidity is not too bad. It's kind of climbing a bit. Affecting my breathing a little bit. And I'm smoking far too much. So I'm a bit froggy today. One more, then I'm so hype. Oh, to get the main guy, yeah. I remember the one in Odyssey. I was expecting someone we knew a bit better, to be honest. No. There it is. That's what we're doing, and that's our arc, so let's get back to it. And where is it? Oh my. Okay, I've no clue where it is. This way. That's the only way you can tell in this game. Ah, there it is. Right, we're back to the arc. Got a little bit out. And I finished those silly cairns, Joe. They're the ones that were ticking me off a bit. I try to be. I mean, sometimes I'm sporadic and only here for an hour or so. But I always try to see Croco. Way past bedtime. Oh, get Thor's hammer. Yeah. The way I see with weapons in any game, I just kind of latch on to 2 half-decent weapons and upgrade them. And unless they're very, very special, you know, I don't really bother. You know, the same with armor. He does that to me too often. I'm doing pretty good. Okay. I'm busy all week, but doing well. Cool. Keeping busy sometimes can, you know, keep you focused. Come on, horsey. Right. Now we can finish this arc. There. Don't ask me why I killed him. Now we can get back to the main quest. Well, see, I'm trying to get Thor's armor because... Oh, I see. Odin's spirit. Yeah, that it does indeed. Obviously because he read into it. Ah. We ran into it. Ah. Now, this is where we left off last time. And what I was doing was just, you know, the silly stuff that the cairns and stuff that we're having problems with. And collecting the stupid treasure hoards, those little maps we're getting. They were quite hard. Kind of vague. Now, let's see what this guy wants.
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Gidrich. Your oath to me.
That's why you had to... Oh, he ran into me. That's why I unalive him.
It was good to stand shoulder to
I just
shoulder
felt like
against
killing
the
someone.
fox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tanglebriar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Yeah.
I should be cautious.
That was... okay. Why should we be cautious? We just help these guys. New quest, a bloody welcome. Now, that's a strange name for a quest. So, it'll probably be a fight at a party. It reminds me of that wedding at a Game of Thrones. You remember that one? That did not go down very well. Right. Yeah, did you ever watch that, that great Game of Thrones, Joe? We'll see if we can get these while we're here. Yeah, I think we'll take them out. But these guys are still not really friendly towards us, are they? Still. We just get our stuff, we'll ignore them. Hey! These guys still don't like me. There it is there, you see it? So we'll clean it up. And then we can get out of here. You did it good. Now, I really hate this part, trying to find ways into this. Look, I'm just here to collect my loot. So, not really interested in killing you, but if you insist. Those guys. Right, I can see one. There's one on in that, so let's see. I've seen a guard here. There must be a ledge, you see him. Oh, I hate this part.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Let's see how we get into this. It's like playing Tomb Raider, I swear to you. There, you see that? I think that's our way in, is it? Well, I don't really see any other way. Oh, there it is. See it right there? That's how we get in. right through there. Okay, we got that one. Hey, drinkers and chew maidens. Hi, Rock. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I spend most of my day with family, and that's good. At my grandpa's house, going through things, and then this afternoon I had a nice visit and dinner with a good friend. That's good. It was nice to get out and do some shopping. Yeah, just take your mind off things. And it's good that you spend some time with family and your friend. What are you up to today? I was on here a little earlier, and you remember that those little stone cairns that were annoying us? I managed to get those. I collected up the last of the treasure hoards. We did pick up maps along the way that we were supposed to finish, so I got rid of all of them. They took me most of the day messing about with them, and a couple of things we couldn't solve before I eventually worked out. And that was about it, and then it was time to come on. Oh, but other things. The usual store run. Didn't bother watching any TV today, and just tried to rest. So how's your day been, Irock? Yeah, peaceful, quiet. It comes to a stage in your life where no news is good news. You know that kind of way? There we go. We gotcha. So, we finished. You remember that quest we left off here last time? Yeah, we just finished that, just talked to him. Now what we're doing is, before we leave this area, we're getting these guys here. So there's just a few more to get. And have a bit of fun, I suppose. There. We just trimmed down the herd a bit. So the next one is over here. There. It should trim them down enough. There. I'm getting a bit better with the bow. I used to be quite good with a bow. I'm totally out of practice. I've been good. Nice. Played some Skyrim. Oh, cool. Cut the grass, swept out the garage. Exciting stuff. Yeah. I think we're both leading a very adventurous, exciting life, Irock. Pretty handy with that bow. I used to be quite good. But not so much now. I'm thinking the father is King Alfred. Ah, probably. Adulting, yeah? But my eyesight used to be well above average. Now not so much. Ah. Oh, well, we know the little secret of this one, don't we? There. And there's 2 more. Well, 3 more. And that's an entire area just absolutely cleaned. I like that. Yeah. Which guy was killing Alfred? That was the guy we seen from this quest, wasn't it? The guy that did the march on that. I think there was a King Alfred IROC, wasn't there? Although much different, let's say, than legend. I do know he managed to defeat the Vikings, but not how you'd think. He just basically boarded up the place and outlasted them in sieges. The Vikings were ill-equipped for siege warfare, and eventually, wore them down. Oh, no problem, Harry. My pleasure. I didn't know you were actually streaming until you mentioned. Oh, you like the sound effects, yeah? It was Alfred, yeah? I'm shook.
Stop, you! I've come for you.
Oh, we just got these guys. I'm not really into fighting these fellas, but we need this, we need that stuff. And then we don't ever have to come back here. Yeah, I don't think much of their... Okay, we'll have to do it the hard way. Oh, really, guys?
Won't survive, fool! Not worm food!
Oh! Big guy! Oh, big guy! Oh! There. Here, let's get this one. Ooh. What's all this about? Right. What's Bloodborne like, Harry? I played it for 5 minutes and got confused, so I stopped. I see. Been there. Yeah, some of the games. Annoying. Hopefully I'll get you sometime. Nice. Just one moment, guys. No, that was my dog. He's okay now. So we get this junk out and get out of here then as quickly as we can. There. We need to get on that rope. Actually, there's one here. Yeah, that's how we do this. Yay! Alright, that's one. Only one way in, one way out, really. Now there's just two more to get. Tons of guys here. Let's see what it's like. Bit of long range stuff. And the bow was pretty good. They're pretty much covered. Alright, just too bored and we'll get back to the quest. But this way we're kind of, you know, clearing out the area as we go along. Hey Croco, I'm back. Just gotta take the kiddo out. No problem. No problem. And welcome back. Jill. Now I'll collect these two quickly. We did a huge quest here. Why they're still ticked off at me? I don't know why, but apparently they are. Now, there's one. And just one more after that. Oh my goodness. Something wrong with this control. Oh, no wonder. I was holding one of the extra buttons from this stupid Elite controller and didn't know. I was wondering why I couldn't move fast. There, that's better. Kinda worried for a while. There. Now just give me my stuff. this much hassle just for a few chests. I did not know what to cook tonight, so I fried a pound of mince. Nice. Fried it up in a skillet. Oh, that sounds good with seasoning and salt. Dumped steak sauce over it. Nice. Surely these guys have had enough. No, they're only beginning, these guys. No, just give me my stuff. God. How are we getting out to this? So it's in this building here. I don't know, we'll go up high. Drop down the other side, there must be some way in. Here. Can we shoot a doorway? I can't really don't know what's going on. Oh my god. There must be a way in. Probably. There's always a way in. Sneaky little turds. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, they'll love to do this. Well, we got it. Check your game category, if you're still there. Oh. Just changed it. So you're having the same problems, it's not changing over. Same with me. Another bowl with some ginseng and honey tea. From the kettle. Nice. There at last. That was kind of deceiving, but there's just one more. Then we get back to our questing. Oh, we've looted this entire castle as well. No, that's the last one. It's right up there on the tower. And this one should be simple. And that's an entire area, you know, done. I think this is where we did the quest where we attacked this castle, wasn't it? That's the last one. Ta-da! Done. We're out of here. Right. Where's the rest of these quests taking us to? A bloody welcome. There it is there. This might be a bit iffy. It gets hard trying to fix something new after 30 years of cooking and eating. It does, doesn't it? But the second I seen this, the name of this quest, it reminded me of Game of Thrones. Now, yeah, I'm trying to finish these, so let's see if there's anything left on these. It's Hunter Bow. That's another one done. We'll have to work on these as well. Light Bow, Poison. Still, we'll need a good few more, I'd say. The Wedding Slaughter, yeah. They said we were going to have a celebration. And it just occurred to me straight away. That really caught me by surprise. I much preferred the second, third season. But once they started to clean up their act, I'm not into, you know, the excessive nudity scenes, but it did give it a kind of realism, you know, of how the times were. They did kind of clean it up a bit. But I think they should have doing their own thing. Yeah, that was pretty good. Disappointing ending. But, you know, what can you do? I got my fan working again. And it isn't my birthday. Oh, it's your birthday. In a couple of days. I got myself grounded. Rust and the forest. Oh, hi Derp. Hi. How are you? You've got news. Good news. You got your fan working. And since it's my birthday in a couple of days, I got myself grounded. Nice. And a happy birthday, Derp, in advance. Oh, grounded. That's right. It's obsidian. It did sound a bit bad there for a moment. Yeah, I seen it from the Microsoft show. It's kind of rip off of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, isn't it? And it has that kind of Pixar kind of graphics. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, that's from Obsidian. Yeah, pretty much. No. Oh, bloody welcome. Okay.
I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
And they're all dead.
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
Ah.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
But this place, I think we've pretty much cleaned it. Yeah. This is long since been cleaned. We'll see what they're up to. I've been playing a bit of the forest. It's good so far. Nice. No, there's so many games I've not played yet. Well, let's say, you know, when I was, let's say, a good few years back, I would always play games, but had very little time. Um, at most, maybe 2 hours a week, you know. But this past 7, 8 years, I've had tons of time. But I've been mostly stuck on, you know, the RPG type games, stuff from Bethesda and CD Projekt and Assassin's Creed, you know, that kind of stuff. Now, let's see what this one is about. This heat is still starting to increase. Here we go. Do we fight a boss? Ah!
Your guests have arrived.
Ah! Please tell me we get to fight her.
Come. Supper's ready.
My oldest, Katja, has
The
been
dear
playing.
Abbot sent me a
I've heard
warm
of that,
invitation,
the Sinking
said,
City.
My friends
Yeah,
were
it's a
eager to meet
Lovecraftian
with
game,
me.
and she really likes
It's
it.
early
Nice.
for supper, I know.
I've heard of that one,
Kinnibert's
alright, yeah.
hell goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Oh, killer.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You
Okay,
must
she wants me to kill
have
him.
killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You
God,
lured him with that lie.
she's a nut.
Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened.
My mate has been playing all Assassin's Creed games in order. Nice. Yeah, starting from the very first one.
The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him.
There's quite a few of them.
Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Kinnebert. Is it cloves I taste?
My
Well.
God.
That concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
Oh, really? Okay.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
I really don't want another way out. We'll just kill them. Oh, there is out that way there, but I want to kill these guys.
Your god makes assassins.
Yeah, this Viking doesn't hide or run from anyone. Escape the ambush. Na 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 na. There. Is any more guys wanted to ambush me? Pretty much done. Speak with Balsam.
Full Caleb
Okay.
said that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
And they're quite... They are, yeah. You're best off waiting till I say it, but the old ones, yeah, can be as well. I've played them all, Harry, except the Chronicles. They were too retro. They're like kind of arcade kind of games. They were churning one out every month at one stage there. like the Chronicles of Russia, the Chronicles of China, but all the rest I'm almost sure I played, you know, every one at one stage or another.
And with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's sick.
Well, this basically, you start off in Norway. Your parents get killed during a feast. You're held as a slave, and you escape, I think, with your brother. You decide to leave Norway and head to England, where you take over a settlement, and then from that, you kind of, you know, build up, gather the resources, you know, get your shops and houses built. And then, let's say, there's lots of shires. You start doing quest lines in that to get allies. And there's lots more. There's the collecting, the quests, the exploration, tracking down cultists from the Order, all of that. You know, pretty good game. Not your typical Assassin's Creed game where you get lots of reference, you know, to the Assassin Brotherhood or the Templars or that. Kind of more mainstream. Very little reference. You get a set of knives from this guy, and he's apparently an assassin. You build him his little house in your settlement. But the least amount of lore I've seen in any of the games, even less so than Odyssey. But as somebody said to me, and it's quite true, it's not much of an Assassin's Creed game, but it's pretty good, you know, Viking adventure game. But it's definitely worth getting. But I would wait for any game to go on sale. You know what I mean? Especially this, because even with the season pass with this, they've cut Ragnarok out of the season pass, which I think was pretty underhand. But they did it. So yeah, you'd want to be waiting, you know, till you get them on sale before it would be, you know, worth getting. But it's a good game. I can't really say too much without kind of spoiling it after that. But that would be a kind of a very quick sum up of the game. Well, all RPGs have a kind of hint, you know, of Fallout or Skyrim, you know, in a sense that there's a kind of linear storyline. You know, there's always some disaster that will befall you. Some kind of disaster. Well, unless maybe Skyrim. Well, that was as well. You were going to jail to be beheaded, weren't you? It always kind of starts off like that. And then you kind of, you know, this is a little different. You're not exactly building yourself up from scratch, but you are building your settlement up and forging alliances and that. It's a pretty good game.
My brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never
I'm
keen on seeing
very
that for
familiar
2
with
years.
Assassin's Creed games, and this one is a good bit different. The point system, I'd say the skill system, looks a little bit overwhelming, but you get used to it. It's not that complicated in the end. The quests have changed a lot. They've given a lot less hints, and some of them can be pretty confusing, you know, because, you know, for the past couple of decades, you know, let's say when you do a quest, you'll get, you know, pointers where to go and that. This does not have that. Well, a little bit, but, you know, some of the quests can get a bit frustrating.
This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
Okay, get on the horse. Get on the horse. Well, he wants to walk. And how far is Canterbury? There, it's way down there. I'm not running down that far. Um, travel to Canterbury. Oh, he's running. I'll save it here. I'll see if we can fast travel away from here. I think I'm gonna go play some more Skyrim. Nice. And I've not seen this and don't want too many spoilers. Cool. You kids have fun. And thanks for stopping by, iRock. Appreciate it. And enjoy your game, Skyrim. Pretty decent game. My favourite, actually. Take care and stay safe, iRock. Bye. No, I don't fancy walking the entire way. So, fast travel unavailable. Fair enough, it looks like we're walking. Oh, he's got some horses here.
This land of summer, mists and forests, dreaming darkly. I see secrets, and I want to know England. All of it.
And yet it rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Perhaps the stars write your path, and you will never have a home here.
Do you miss the land of your birth?
I have long been away, but it is fiercely beautiful beneath the vanity, arrogance, and pettiness of men.
I should like to see it.
You could if you wish. My father was an architect, a builder of wonders. The great Mosque of Samarra, his masterpiece. Another man, who played the Caliphate's game better, took the credit.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Well, they're not worth killing.
Another man.
I just can't help it.
Caliphate's game better, took the credit.
Your faith.
Can't help it.
Your faith sours. What of loyalty? Shared stories round the hearth. Warm nights, bodies, and the tender love of another.
There are some who are worthy. A scant few that tower above the sullied mass. Men and women of vision and valor.
Go.
Yes, they've got, you see that guy there? He's got stuff I want.
Time to die!
Never refuse free stuff. You can actually check guys out to see if they're carrying any materials.
A scant few that tower above the sullied mass. Men and women of vision and valor.
Sigurd is one such man.
He is. Fulke isn't wrong on that score.
I fear for him, Basim. I cannot rest until he's safe.
Nor will I, my friend. The practice of learning has waned considerably in England since the days of the Romans. What books they still have, they keep locked away in their churches, hidden from the eyes of common folk.
Thralls and Gerald cannot read. What would be the point?
They could learn. The church could teach them. So much of human history would be open to them. Aristotle, Pythagoras, Euclid, ancient knowledge lost to all but a few hard-headed men of the cloth.
You have studied these works yourself?
In my youth, I was consumed with a passion for understanding. I spent many hours a day in the House of Wisdom in Baghdad.
A seminary?
A long way here.
Library, full of the greatest learning of mankind. For a boy seeking answers, it holds many riches. One day, I was sitting cross-legged, devouring a study by the great astronomer Al-Khwarizmi. With the swiftness belying his years, the paper...
You killed him! Die!
Hey. Oh, ambush. Alright, let's resume. There's another bunch of guys up here.
What do you...
I don't know if they've got anything, but we'll see.
We were speaking, with the swift line of years. Over here.
We'll leave them. Taking up too much time.
Belying his years, the papers were plucked from my grasp by the great man himself.
Show me.
No, none of these guys have anything worth taking.
This way. With the swiftness belying his years, the papers were plucked from my grasp by the great man himself. His presence stole my voice. He was kind and open-hearted. He showed me such scientific wonders.
And what did you learn there?
Calendars and calculations placing the sun, moon, and 5 planets. Equations that crackled and sparkled with divine intelligence. I asked the great man, is this what it is to know God?
You saw your god's hand in the runes.
I found wisdom, and I have been searching for more ever since. There is great vastness outside ourselves, Eivor. Most only notice a few grains of sand. But some...
Oh yeah, I got all the flighting contests as well.
This will get messy. What you see in Sigurd, is this what Fulke sees as well?
I believe it is. We will find no friend.
Now let's see.
Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
Okay, so what do? We Oh, we rescue him. I was wondering when this was coming up. Oh, I didn't see him. There's quite a few guys, so we can have some fun, I suppose, picking them off. Right.
To arms, Besson.
So... This is a trap. Why would...
Oh, hi Egma. Hi, how are you? Hope you're keeping well.
Bates us. Covered arrogant.
We're just doing a bit of cleanup on this quest. Having a bit of fun with the bow. Let's get a few of these guys out. I think we've almost killed everyone. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, doing well. I hope you are too.
Whatever we find
Don't.
there, keep
No!
your head.
I've been, you know, cleaning up the, well, there's a lot done. There's still a decent amount to do yet. And I think, and let's say I've got one more arc showing after this. But there's about 3 or 4 other places that an arc didn't appear. And I'm not sure if you get an arc for every Shire in this. But I think you probably do. You know, it's just that even when you reach a level, you've got to progress in the story before the other arcs become available. I'm not sure if there's an arc for every one. But I think there's only one more arc showing after this one. But still a lot of collectibles and, you know, there's little side quests to do.
With your brutal end. You have much to do in this life. I know it.
More riddles, Sly Tongue.
No riddle.
No, we're going to infiltrate the cathedral.
Sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stain the stones of this godhouse with your blood.
Okay.
Fear got your belly, dog.
There. Now, I said infiltrate, but probably we can sneak in this way. Personally, I prefer to just...
I'll kill you!
Oh, there's no real way. There's no real... Ah. Okay. Let's see what this is like. Yeah. I'll do a little stealth on it.
If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground.
For the Order, for the glory of the Ancients, do not let these infidels find his secrets!
Ah, that's just... Okay, we killed everyone. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Oh, hi, Shelley. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, still a lot to do, Shelley. You know, any good games I should get. What are you into? Do you like kind of RPGs and that? Well, I'll go with the classics. Fallout 4, Fallout 3, New Vegas. Well, the Witcher series was pretty good. You know, for console, you just get Witcher 2 and 3. Witcher 2 is pretty old. Dragon Age, yeah, I found that quite good. You know, Dragon Age was pretty decent. Don't know if it's your thing, Igba. RPGs mainly. Played all the Fallouts. Dragon Age was pretty good. Inquisition. And that was going for like about $20 the other day with all the DLCs. Even at one stage I picked it up for €7 or €8 with all the DLCs with it. But be sure if you're buying the Dragon Age Inquisition, you get the Game of the Year edition because you know, if you're to buy the DLC separately, you know, it'd be too expensive. There's another one as well, but it wasn't made compatible, backward compatible for Xbox One. I played it on a 360. I was really impressed with it. I forget the name of the company, but they went bankrupt not long after, unfortunately. But it was called Saboteur. It's only available now on PC. Or let's say if you have the hard copy and an Xbox 360. I really liked that game. It was very original. So, how have you been, Shelley? Keeping well, I hope. No, I've been kind of switching from one game to another. But this game, yeah, normally with any other Assassin's Creed game I'd be finished. But the sheer amount of collectibles in this game and the sheer amount of things to do, and they've kind of made all of the quests purposely more difficult, so that adds a lot of time. And the collectibles, they've really, gone to town and hiding them, so that takes up a lot more time as well. And it's huge compared to what Ubisoft do. So they're going in the right direction, as long as they don't keep scalping people. With the DLCs. Okay, I'm in here. We've killed everyone. Okay, what can we search for? She's in here somewhere. Something going on there. I think she's down in the catacombs. See the catacombs? Almost certain she's down there. I've been well, how about yourself? Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, it's still very humid here, but it's bearable, yeah. Ubisoft is moving Assassin's Creed franchise from an Assassin game. Yeah, they've been going more mainstream since, I suppose one could argue, Black Flag and Rogue. Each game that comes out more and more mainstream. This is the most mainstream of all of them. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Yeah, it's lost its kind of uniqueness in a way. The objectives and all of that stuff that we used to do. Okay, we'll follow the key. We'll get that key down there. But it says to infiltrate this, and we did. But I've got a sneaking suspicion about this. Yeah, there it is down there, you see it? Well, it's not exactly down there, it's probably a clue, but I want to see what's going on down here. See that guy with a key? Yeah, but how are we getting in? Yeah, it's probably down here, is it? Here. No. I can see that little guy, but... Let's just mercilessly kill everyone.
We shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Not wanted here. Hey! Now you!
Definitely have nobody in the way now when we get out. It's probably some kind of a hint. Okay, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Jill. God, Black Flag was something else. Yeah, it was pretty... I spent a lot of time, Igna, on Black Flag. It was a decent story. Hard to get the sync, but I got the sync on that. Maybe a dozen times. 100% sync on that one. Used to play it a lot on Mixer, Igna. There's something down there that's been bugging me for a while. The entrance to the catacombs. See that key? I want that key bad. I'll get down to that guy. But I'm getting the feeling that's probably down in the catacombs.
Oh, God!
I haven't a clue. Okay, we can come back here later, but still. You know, if the clue was here, it will bring us down and it doesn't really matter anyway. I'd love to find that underground entrance. The catacomb should be easy to find. I just can't understand why it's not, it's not showing up. The entrance. There. You see that guy down there? It could be in here, but... You know, you're not getting through those. Okay, there's only... Oh, there it is. Out this way. It's probably the far side of the wall then. No. That's a rotter, isn't it? There's the clue. See it? I knew it was down in the catacombs. The Dragon Age series. Yeah. I think he's on about, you know, Origins and Inquisition. Yeah, it is down there. So I was right about that one. Now, search for... Okay, there's a clue in here then, if that's the case. Then that could send us, you know, where we want to go. So, let's see if we can find this clue. One step at a time. Oh, you idiot. This is the way in. How could I be so stupid? This way. I didn't realize we could go behind. Yeah. This was closed up before.
This is the place. It's written. The place. It's written with the stench of her. Help me, Basil. Sigurd is with her.
And there's that. The chest. Lovely. Well, at least we got that one done. That's it. That's where's this? Canterbury. That's cleaned 100%. I've been waiting a while to get that one. Now. Let's see if we can get a save. We can.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me! Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
What does it mean, these word tangles that speak of elves and demons?
Oh, we'll just read them.
Details on the Order of the Ancients. Fulke ranks high among them, but is not their head.
No, not by a long shot.
The plans to the great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it?
And then there's some more down here.
Sigurd.
Ooh. I think we got him. I think we have him. Ooh. It's not looking too good, is it? Ooh, nasty. Ah. That's
Eivor!
pretty bad.
What is it?
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time.
I think they took his arm. That does not look good.
Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hythen will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead.
After I pass 5 times.
If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I
No,
have
we
many
won't.
friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, banish that idea.
They
I
took his
must tell
arm.
my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
That's it. It's complete. Pretty disappointing. Report to Ranvi. That was pretty disappointing. Right, let's get back to Ranvi. But I suppose before we get back to Ranvi, see, is there anything here we can collect on the way down? There. We'll hit these. This will cheer us up. Killing a few bandits. That was a disappointing arc. We didn't get any allies. It was more a kind of a chase after, and I'd say that's what the rest of them will be. Kind of chase after your brother. We do a tiny bit of cleanup here and then we get straight back. Oh, I see what else is waiting for us. But I don't want to finish all the arcs, you know, before I finish the collectibles, because the game will be pretty boring then.
They will attack on sight here.
Where's our way in?
Hey now!
Come here. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Not too fond of the dungeons. There's a lot of guys in here. Let's see what we've got. One chest. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we've got some kind of armor piece as well, apparently. Here. Right, where's my piece of armor? We can get out of here. There it is up there. The rest is junk. Ah. It's kind of weird, but I think it's not. I think it's bringing us where we want to go. I don't know what this is about. Come on. Yeah, maybe we'll come around this side. There. My goodness, where is this? You know what? That's actually outside. It's too high. It's outside. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's outside. I don't want to find my way out again. We come down from here and get it. But I think it's outside. Let's see what we've got here. Actually, we've done no mysteries whatsoever in this Shire. It is underground. We're in trouble. It is. Okay. Let's see, is there a way in from here? There it is there. But it's up here. I don't know, is there a way we can get into it? Oh, this is gonna be a doozy. I might come back to this one later. I can have another quick look before we go, but...
What do you see?
There's another one there. There's actually two here. That's the one we need to be going to, I'd say. We took the other one. We went through the staircase. Here. This one here. I would say this is our way. Hang on, I think this is basically the same place. Okay, there's gotta be a way in here. You rotter. There is, I can't find it. Here, what's all this about? That's definitely not going to bring us to where we want to go. That's just basically our way in. Okay. We'll skip this for a while, I'd say. I'll come back and find a way into it a little later. Yeah. I don't think there's any, oh, who knows? I don't think we'll find it just now. It's just there. Oh. You idiot. There it is. Can't believe I missed that one. Yeah, but it still doesn't... Okay, I think we have it now. Yep. We've got it. Gotcha. Just missed the tiniest thing. Well, we got it. Nice. But same, yeah. You can manage 5. I pass out after 3 most times. Now, I'm hoping they'll be pretty easy to collect. We'll get those few things, then we go back, we'll hand in that quest. And the last thing we want to do is, you know, finish the main story before we collect these. It'll make the game pretty dull. There's not really any other good games out there. But I haven't played New Vegas in a long time. The problem with the old school games, let's say, compared to the new ones, well, basically when you finish the last quest, you know, which would be the attack on the Hoover Dam, can't really play the game again. I always thought that was a pity. Here, let me grab some more soda. But all of the Fallout games, I think, were like that until I got to Fallout 4, wasn't it? That was pretty much the way the games used to go. Now,
Have a look, Sunan.
oh wow, another underground system. There's a surprise. Oh, one of them is Tombs of the Fallen, is it? Yeah, we want it. We found another one. It's actually within that. That's okay. That's okay. We'll come back to that one later. We found another one. Something of Britain they're called. I think it's for... I think we did one. There's 11 of them for Excalibur. This one is probably... We probably can... Yeah, it's on the bridge. They're like kind of puzzle thing. But I'd say that's where all those chests are.
Off with you.
Hey. Don't be like that.
Hey now.
There you go, that wasn't too bad, was it? Now. It's the usual. There. It's another guy. Right, we'll just take that one. And then we'll get back and we'll hand in that quest. I managed to get all the fighting contests as well, so I got to level 6. And that one was actually an achievement. Interesting. Oh, okay. I don't think we shoot anything from there. Okay, how are we getting into this? Ah, come on. Okay, we gotta get a shot at some of the doors, but... Haha. Don't see anything we can shoot through, is there? There, we can probably shoot through here. No, you won't be shooting through that. Oh, what's this? No. Nothing got to do with that. I don't think burning this guy down is gonna make a difference. I'll come back to it later. That's just a bit stupid. Oh, there's never a way in on the roof. You know, it should be something like that, but... something there as well. But there's no way of getting through. There's no way of shooting out the locks either.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
And the well is closed. Yeah, we'll come back to it later. It's going nowhere. It's going nowhere. I wonder if burning it down would make a difference. Well, it took off pretty quickly. That might open up some of the windows so we can get a shot. I know, it's desperate. Not really. Oh, I did hear a few pieces. Go there now. There. That's the one I wanted to get out of the way. There. Is there something we can perch ourselves on? Hey! Got it. Got it. Got it. Let's get out of here. Well, the fire did help a little bit. Okay. And that's probably something got to do with that. Right. We can do those a little later. Let's hand in our quest. Oh, where's my cigarettes? Although the temperature has gone down now. It's actually not too bad. It's very tolerable. I'm here lurking on my phone whilst I play. No problem. And thanks for staying, for lurking, iRock. So yeah, there's a lot of these are gonna do. Get the blue ones out. Turbo on that. That's what it's all about. Junk. But here's one. Poison. Light bulb. There. And then that one there, and we're finished. Another one. Now.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this This one begins a long time ago at the desert.
You are a good boy.
Yeah, that's the wolf we rescued. Me too. And thanks for hanging on, Chilly. Oh. This I didn't expect.
Where is Sigurd? He's alive, but not with you. Where is he? Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi. You never found him, did you?
No.
Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth. I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now. You never found him, because you didn't look.
What's wrong with this guy? He is an
I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
jackass. Okay, Ranvi.
Eivor.
And now
Leave me
he's
alone. I fear
he's the
what that means for
he's the
Sigurd.
one-armed man from The Fugitive.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Oh, that's bad. There's that one done. Pledge. I don't know what kind of a pledge that was. 350, you gotta be kidding me. New quest, a brewing storm. Okay. Let's save this one. Rest in your room. Okay, we'll save before we do anything. Yeah, she won't even talk. There's another one opened up there, I can see it. Or is it? One more. I think that's 1, 2, 3. I don't know what way that goes. Right, let's see what this is. Here we go. As long as it's not... Oh, not this idiot. I think I've got to kill him.
Stop
Yeah.
there, wolf-kissed. This ends now. Dag, turn around and walk away.
I knew this guy was going to
Your
turn on me.
habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment. Because
I know he was
believe in
angling
him
for to
and
take over
his
this
vision.
settlement. He thinks he's
Do
gone,
what
so
Eivor commands, he told me.
I think
And
kill me
have.
and take over.
Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl? Without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare! You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone. I have no need of it! My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home. Walk away, Dag. No! We fight to the death!
This is madness, Dak. I do not accept.
This is not a question, Eivor! Come! Let the circle be made!
That's good. Okay, I refuse, so there's nothing much can be done.
Serve you like a suckling pig!
Come get some.
Please!
Oh, nice.
Please, both of you!
Come on.
Is that the best you can do? You've done something!
I don't want to do this!
Yeah, you're not so good now, are you? Come on.
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
Walk
Yeah,
fool's path,
terrified.
Dak. This does not need to happen. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick. I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Okay.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You have no choice.
Please! Please, both of you!
You could have waited. You could have come with me.
That was a pity.
Eivor, you... If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool.
But give him the axe, definitely.
Forced my hand.
Just defeated
Yes. And the
Kieran.
cost of disrespect is death.
Oh, on Witcher
Said it
2.
yourself.
Nice.
All he demanded you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you.
Alright, give him his axe.
We should not have come to this, old friend. Take this and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, you'll find it in the next. Go to
Okay.
your homes.
I'll give him his axe.
Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unbanished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. This I promise.
Okay.
Dag. You lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you
That was the
tell
guy
your
we met
stories,
at the
old
start
friend. But I remember them
that
well.
gave us the shield, remember? Leave. But these Vikings take that axe thing seriously, so I won't take a chance. I'll give them the axe. New alliance. A new territory is available to forge an alliance. Good. So I was right about the territories. Only took me 5 tries unless I said F and Googled it. Yeah?
I wonder what became of you. If anything remains of such a strong spirit.
Oh well. This graveyard is starting to fill up, isn't it? Let's see what this alliance is. This way. Ah, yeah. Five times. Yeah, new alliance. And the wolf. Where's that stupid shop? Oh no, that's the assassin guy. I wonder if I've got enough things to give him. I don't have a ton of codex pages either.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Yeah. Where is this thing we need to get to? Ah, here it is. What's the story with this guy? This is new. Hang on.
Good to see you.
How are you, Toby? Holding up?
Much better now, I think. I miss Sven every day. And yet he is here with me. His hookah infused in every design. Believing that, it helps.
Glad to hear it. And happy to offer myself as your first canvas.
Good. Let's get started. There's some new
Okay.
things for you to look at.
Oh, okay. Change your tattoos. Oh, that's
I'm
just
off.
some stuff,
Be well,
yeah.
friend.
Just a shopkeeper.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Used to be the old guy here, he died and she took over. But I like tattooing the pigs as well, apparently. Oh my. Let's see what the alliance is. Which one opened up?
Eivor. How do you feel, Eivor?
Yeah, great.
Would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
Yeah, we'll leave our brother's girlfriend alone.
I want to see the Alliance map.
We won't cross that line. There's one. Oh, okay, this is renowned. I definitely need that one. That one is just money and... Well, that's the one we need there. I was right about these opening up. So, at least we know where that is. And then there's Vinland as well. Now, what we need to do is we need to do a little bit
have
more
changed my
exploring.
mind.
And that will be our next target.
I should go.
Now, we'll go outside. We had a little chat. And we do a little bit more clearing. As we're quickly running out of arcs and... There's still a lot of this to do. So, what I want to do is... what did I say? Okay, we'll start to clear areas if we can. There's so much to do. I don't even know where to start. If we can get to one that's, you know, nearly done, and kind of finish it. Here's one down here, Kent. Not sure about that one. Kent is nearly finished. Oh, there's one of the mysteries, and the other one, Kent comes. Oh, that's Sussex. Yeah, that's that Britain tune thing. Let me have one more look at this. I had a bit of practice, so. I find these the most confusing. So we mess about for a little while with these, and then we get straight on the other arc. We should really be taking out some of those kind of weird quests.
Need to cloak myself here. Wait! The hell with you!
This is the very first one we found. Oh. Hello, bear. There. No. We'll be using the center one, so I'd say it's one of these here. Which one would it be? That one there, I'd say. Oh, there's a center one there. Oh, I see it, I see it. I see it. It's hardly 888, is it? Definitely one of these. Was mean, yeah? But then I could have put it in that way. I think it's that one there. It's a pretty long. Yeah, let me see. Oh. Where's the center one?
Go, Zulin.
This is kind of confusing. I used the center ones before, which is that one there. But I think it's, you see that one there, but... Here, let me climb here, let me see if this is it. I don't think we get the angle we want to. No. That's not the way. And that's unusually high. Let's have a look at that one. No, I might get back to this. This is a bit confusing. Croc is making fun of the Scandinavians again. Oh, they liked the puzzles, didn't they? But I've always used the center guy. So let's say we use this. It could be that. Oh yeah, this is it. Here. Oh, I get it. I think it's like this 888 figure. Come on, you. I know this is the one. There it is there, you see that? Ah! No, I'll do it some other time. Just not in the mood for this. See that? That's very close. I can actually hear the noise from it. Oh, it's definitely there. Somewhere there. I need a smoke now. Stupid sunlight is killing me. Okay, let's try it this way. No, there's no other way. It's that 888 figure. Right from here. See from here. There. God, that's so close. Got it! Got it! Oh yeah, I got it. I knew there was that 888 thing. Yay! I got it. Nice. was that one. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we got that difficult one. Or like an 888 figure. I'm starting to kind of understand the puzzles at long last. That's a nice one. Okay. Here's something I wouldn't mind taking out now. These guys here. So, how have you been, Blonde? I hope you've been keeping well. Hello all, I'm lurking while I eat. No problem. And enjoy your meal, Blonde. But I had a feeling it was that kind of figure. What's this? Probably a bandit camp. I did one of these before and I got lucky. I actually killed one of the cultists. Okay, why not? Let's save this guy. That's obviously that key.
You drive me mad with snorting! I did not mean to snare the she-wolf!
Oh, look at this. There. Let's see what he wants. Now, just in case it messes up for us, we'll go right down here. Let this guy out.
Dead. From
Dead.
fear or something else.
What the?
These are the ramblings of a madman. But the animals, I cannot deny they tormented him.
Well, who did we hear then?
He fulfilled his own prophecy, and nature took its revenge.
Such a stupid. We just heard that guy talking a while ago.
Rubbish and rotting food. In his fear, he barricaded himself inside.
I am doomed.
Little wonder the rats came.
She-wolf has got rid of she bared her
Believed
teeth. Blah blah
himself
blah.
cursed after killing a she-wolf and her cub.
Well, it didn't matter. We finished it anyway. There we go. That doesn't look like a she-wolf. Yeah, that's done. Let's see. There. Right. Where were we going? Yeah, we were going after these guys. Come on. Right, this might be straightforward, I think.
Best raise my hood here.
I can see two off the bat. I don't know why that's there. Oh, we'll check it in a second. Oh, that was another way in. Now, where was the other one? Right over here. We're all lurking, watching Croc while playing our own games. I like a little games club, Joe. How are we getting into this guy? Probably around the other side. Better be. Yep, there it is. Oh, there. Oh, a Spartan shield. We like the Spartan shield. I gotta play while I have the time. Nice. How much you play always makes me want to play too. Oh, cool. Croc's voice relaxes me. Wow, and scary Minecraft monsters. Oh my god. Nice. The irony is, I cannot sleep myself. Classic, isn't it? Ah, here's one. Come on. Hey. Now, where's this other one? We haven't come across the cultists in ages. Usually you'd kind of fluke on one, wouldn't you? Kid must be under the bridge. There, so everyone's dead. Where is this stupid thing?
Zunin, guide me.
I seen it just a moment ago. That's weird. Yeah, there it is. See it there. There. Very hard to find stuff on this. I can only sleep when I've taken melatonin. Oh. I want Croc to release an audiobook. Oh my god. I'd sleep like a dinosaur. Meaning I'd look dead because of my dead sleep. Maybe I can get lucky when I hear Croc's voice with cheeky nice. Ah, here it was. Yeah, it's beneath the... Yeah, how are we getting that? Interesting. Obviously there's a way to get that. Ah, here we go. There. There it is. Sneaky little thing. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Now. Come on. That's tree. I've told him before he needs to do a stream where he reads bedtime stories. Yeah, we just clear up this one. We'll get to that other one as well, that other arc. The last thing we want to do is, you know, finish all the decent quests before we do a decent cleanup. Okay, hello guys. Well, I can see the way in. No. That's kind of strange. Okay. Uh-oh, they must have gotten in somewhere. Okay, do we have to burn this house down as well? There, I think we can shoot it from here, can we? There. Yeah, there's something there, but we can't exactly shoot it. Oh my. I can't see if there's something in the way. No, we won't be getting it through that. I'm not in the mood to track that down, to be honest. Maybe we come back for that one later. Phone is hot tonight, yeah? Well, that's the only doorway there. So, obviously we have to shoot the lock off. Now, that's the only... Oh, of course. This way. Oh! Hi! No. Pity. Okay, it's not there. Thought it was. It looked kind of good for a moment. No, that's it. That's our only. Maybe it's the angle. It's not from there. And it's definitely not from there. Okay, I'm getting ticked off now with this. It's gotta be there. I just can't get an angle. I can't seem to shoot that lock. Yeah, there it is there, but... There's definitely something in the way. Ah! Come back later. Or burn it to the ground. And that's nasty. It's a lot of work just to hide one chest, to be honest. I don't think I'm missing anything obvious. Some other time. I get that some other time. That's... I hate leaving anything behind. I think for the time being it's kind of eluding me. Oh, hang on. No, that has nothing got to do with it. Pity. No, zero got to do with it. Oh, we're not gonna get a shot at that, guys. Some other time. Some other time. Not in the mood for that. Now, here's a massive bandit camp. This should cheer us up. Yeah, we'll return to that when we're in the mood. Ah, come here, horsey. Come on. Quit blaming the phone, Joe. Yeah, they've got. You see those guys? See that yellow little thing? They've got some materials we want. Well, let's make them suffer. I want to take out the big guy.
Now you pay.
Oh,
Try to fly.
nice. Thanks for that. That's it. Now, let's make these guys suffer. Okay, now I can talk. I had a big... No, sorry. Now I can talk. I had to wash the barbecue sauce off my hands. Yeah, sticky. Ugh. Shush it. Wash, not like. Yeah, very sticky. Horrible. It was so too sticky. Oh. Oh, they've got some kind of book here, have they? They've got a ton of stuff here. Well, this is quite a big camp, isn't it? Lots of guys to kill.
Hey, you're finished.
Lots of practice.
See me right?
Tough. Right. We already got a key, so I imagine, yeah, that's that. Shall we clear this out? I'll take our money. Lots and lots of money. There, what's next? Oh, I was starving. I started to stream and my grandson came by and took my PC apart. Oh, then I got caught up in cleaning and vacuum my living room. Now I'm hoping... hopping back. Hoping. My back, sorry. Yeah, I really need to change these glasses. Hoping my back stops hurting enough to stream. That's terrible. Yeah, I know what it's like. I hope it improves you. Blonde. I probably shouldn't have... Yeah, once you get a chair into a certain position. Speaking of taking a PC apart, my oldest kid, he has his PC, and he did some kind of he tried to add something to it, but it was incompatible. But it must have corrupted a few files. So he brought it to this guy, I think he was in town, to fix it. You know, just he knew a bit more about the software. So he left it into him and he brought it back. But when he brought it back, he realized that the guy switched his graphics card. He had a graphics card in it. He got it pretty cheap, you know, before the pandemic. But I think to replace the graphics card now would be about €1,000, about 11, maybe $1,200. But he switched it for a graphics card worth about $50. And he called him up and he said, okay, he said, what's going on? Oh, I'm so sorry. I took it out, I was checking it, I wanted to see if it was the graphics card, and, you know, I forgot to put it back. Yeah, sure. He switched the graphics card. Well, maybe it was a genuine mistake, but, you know, pretty silly one. My breathing sounds like a squeaky table leg. Oh. And do you smoke, Shelley? Because usually, let's say, if you smoke, let's say, maybe 10 cigarettes a day, but if you up it to about 20, yeah, you'll start to squeak your voice. Yeah, he switched the graphics card. Might have been a genuine accident, but you know, maybe it works sometimes. But I suppose the fact that my son didn't understand the software, you know, might have been a kind of a flag for him to say, well, if he can't understand the software, he won't realize I switched his graphics card. I think he originally got the graphics card with the PC, but it become very expensive now. I think he checked it online, something depending between 1,000 and 1,500. It's too much for a card. I wanted you to get rid of everything and start over. Maybe most of the parts might be a bit dated, probably. But you gotta be careful these days, you know? It seems like even in repair you really, you know, you can't take anything for granted. Hello, guys.
Hey! Your pig feet! You'll make good fish bait!
Yeah, There's another one. And of course another little puzzle. Usually it's... No. There. I don't think we're getting in that way either. Oh, maybe we can shoot something from here. Yeah. We can shoot the door from here, but... maybe not. There we go. There we go. There we go. I got an 8 GB graphics card. Oh, nice. But I must admit, I know zero about PCs. You know, what graphic cards can do and that. Absolutely zero. No, he wants me to delete all your games. Ah, I see. Start from scratch and mod everything. I see. Part of the problem I've been having is the hard drive. Came from a laptop and is pretty bad. Oh, you can get a piece of titanium on that one. Now, where's this other guy? There it is down there. Yeah, we'll come in from the other side of the fence and we'll take that guy. Nice one. Now, yeah, there's still a couple more pieces, but
Oh, my eyes.
let's see what else is here. There might be, you know, some little, there's usually some kind of... No. No, there's no little opals or... yeah, we're pretty good. Right. Let's get our other 2 pieces and then we're history.
Hey, what? Hey, wait!
Now, okay. Where's the rest of the junk we gotta collect here? Well, there's one inside that house, apparently. I don't actually think it's there. It must be. Ah, goodness. Another little puzzle. Gotcha. There. Right, one more piece. And this is some kind of ability. When he put the new drive in, it was so much faster. Ah, that's good. Upgraded it so soon. So soon I'm going to... Ah, I see. You'll have to redo all your games. The hard drive could also be the problem. Could be, yeah. I've always played games on consoles, so they're pretty much ready for that, you know. So there's never been that kind of a problem for me. At least this new case has... Oh, that's very important, yeah. Even on console. But it's like, there's a lot of things. There's the silicon boards as well. That pretty much haven't changed in a long time. It's like, you know, those electric light fittings, you know, those plastic ones. Some of the bulbs you get are really hot. And after a while, let's say if they're there a long, long time, like especially in the shed, they go very, very brittle. There's often been instances, let's say, where I tried to change the bulb and open the case, and it would literally just crush the dust in my hand, and would have to be replaced once you know, it dries out. It's, I think, pretty much the same with a heating system. I'm not ready to give up Skyrim playthrough yet. Ah, cool.
Hey, what? You rat!
Here, let me open that for you. Now, he's wasting his time kicking that, but let us give it a try. That's what we need to do. And that's everything here. So we've pretty much cleared this as well. Raven Distraction. I've never even used that one yet. But I think I have it, on my favorite. There it is. Upgrade. Attacks the target to begin distraction during combat. Stuns the target. I don't think I have it. Where's this one? Raven Distraction. I've got tons of... what's that one? Mark of Death. Nah. And that one is... Poisonous Powder Trap. And that one is... oh, I definitely need that one. I haven't got the upgrade on that yet. And that one there is... Smoke Bomb Arrow. We'll get rid of that one. We'll assign it to Y. Where's Y? Where is it? Raven. There it is. There. Okay. We're done. Now. That's a big area finished. Right, a nice little bit of work. I may try for a couple of hours, but maybe, yeah, to get a rest first, yeah. I've done so much work on the museum, though. Yeah, she's collected a lot of pieces. Right now, Deja Vu is on. Yeah, that was actually quite good. Original. Yeah, there's another good one as well. The Bone Collector. I like that. Book of Eli, and that was a really good movie. Had a few twists as well. That's why I'm waiting on the hard drive. You've probably seen Book of Eli, but if you haven't, I would. Oh, drat! I would recommend it. I would definitely recommend it. There we go. Easy enough. Don't you wish you could just add additional hard drives? Yeah, without having to take out the old one. Ah, this looks interesting. This one is quite close. But definitely when we clean this up we'll get back to an arc. Oh my god, there's lots of stuff here, isn't there? There's a key anyway for starters. And then there's that. And my god, there's a ton of keys. Okay. Let's kill everything. Oh! I didn't see the piggy there. Now let's see.
Put an arrow in the dog. Aim for that finish. Kill you. We bring Christ's mercy. Supper. Shit!
Collect all our keys. We shouldn't have any problem then.
Hey! Worms, take it!
Take your last breath.
There's even more keys down here for some reason. Well, we've got plenty of enemies to kill. You can add additional hard drives, but your main drive has to be copied to take the existing one out. I'm going to try and rest. If I feel better, I'll be back later. Good night, Blonde, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you get your system, properly sorted out and up and running, and I hope you get a good rest and have a good day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. I'll be back running to the store for ice cream. Now you're making me hungry, Joe. No problem. Yeah, I just overdid it. I can do that sometimes myself. Yeah, and then pay for it for a few days after. Have a good one, Blonde. I'd like to get the small stuff as well while I'm here if I can. I think it's up here. I can never tell where this junk. Sometimes it's even on this stupid roof. Probably not. It seems to be down here.
I need to cloak myself here.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's down here somewhere with a key. Here, it's over here. There it is. There it is, right in here somewhere. On this bridge. Cool. Under the bridge. Gimme.
Survey the area soon.
Dead. Okay. Let's get them. Oh, hi, Quiet Mert. Are you playing on console? Myself, is it? Console. Yeah, on the Xbox. But yeah, the picture is pretty good on it. Yeah. This game is, it's not bad at all. So, how have you been, Mert? Hope you're keeping well. But yeah, I'm playing on the X series, Xbox. And we're glad to have you here, Mert. Oh, and thanks for the resub. I appreciate that, Mert. That's pretty kind of you. How have you been? Yeah, I'm really digging this. I'm kind of a little bit crazy. I love to grind on games, you know, getting this kind of stuff out and getting areas cleared. You know, kind of working towards something. I'm getting used to these little hiding tricks as well, so. But I've always liked kind of grinding in the Assassin's Creed games. And really from the get-go, you know, they've always been kind of grindy. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Hi. Doing fine, thanks. Hope you've been doing well. How have you been? And what have you been up to, Mert? What have you been doing? Myself? Oh, pretty boring. Store runs. Trying to rest whenever I could. The usual, you know, bring my dogs for a walk. So, pretty quiet. Been good. Ah, that's good to hear, old runner. I've been looking forward to this grind for ages on this. There's another one here. Not sure how I feel about this kind of puzzle thing they're giving me, but I think they might have overdone it just a tiny bit. But they get to be very frustrating. Okay, your guess is as good as mine how to get through that, but the usual ways are pretty much done, so I don't think we can kind of... Oh, we can. We can shoot through that if we get up on something high. And this is our something high, but... No. No, we gotta get in line with this. Oh, the bow scrunches. You kind of scrunch down when you use the bow. There it is, there. We need to be high. Ah. Yeah, they're kind of killing me. Got confused with the controls on Xbox. Haven't touched the game since I bought it last year, I think. Maybe I'll try again to play. Yeah, you'll get pretty familiar with them pretty quickly. My kid bought me this one. I've only been using it about a week or so. But it's one of the elite ones. I would never bother with them myself. Ordinary controllers have always been good enough. But you know what kids are like. And there's like a ton of buttons on the underside. And every now and again I pushed him accidentally. So it's going to take a bit of getting used to. But there's much more options. It might be okay for the likes of an Assassin's Creed game. You know, where you've got, you know, too many options. But I've always thought they gave too many abilities and stuff on this, you know. I would have to get a clean shot at that from there. So we'd have to be in a straight line from here. But once I scrunch on the bow, see, I'm wasting my time. I wonder, could we... Well, that's the only way I can see how we can do it. Oh, hang on. We can't get through that window. There, we can... We'll come back and get it later. There it was. See what I mean? Oh. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Smashed 7 pads, drank 5 Guinness in a row, and 2 cigarettes I want. The game brings out the worst in him, it does. Yeah. My mister has his game on. Oh nice, PlayStation 4. Finally, another soul in this chat that owns a PlayStation 4. Five of them. Nice. Yeah, my kids have got a ton of PlayStation 4s as well. But I haven't played PlayStation since I got the very first console. And then remember they changed it to that slimline one, that kind of top loader. And then Microsoft came out with their console. And I've been kind of pretty much with them ever since. I was really fond of the 360. A bit of a monster, heat-wise, to be honest. And that's where I got into the habit of having a desk fan on my console. But eventually I got the Ring of Death on it, and that was the end. You know, the next one came out then, the PlayStation 1, so... I had the PlayStation 1 up to quite regularly, within the last 12 months. Then I got an X series, and then jumped from the X series to an Xbox X, I meant to say, and then jumped from that to the X series. Like trying to find a hair at a ballman's concert, trying to find PlayStation 4 streamers. Yeah, it's all been PlayStation 5 now, hasn't it? Or Xbox just sits there. Oh. Well, maybe, let's say, not for much longer, because, you know, once Microsoft have, you know, a decent library, you'll see a lot more users. They had the market there at one stage with the 360, but they abused their position. They started to force people to take that stupid Kinect thing, making it about $100 dearer than the PlayStation. And then, let's say, you know, you had to be online to play and stuff, and that kind of hurt it as well. But that was, what, almost about 20 years ago. And they're only now starting to, you know, catch up with the sales that Sony have. But if they get to number 1 with consoles again, they'll find a way to mess it up again. They'll always do that.
What? Won't take long. Follow my lead.
Now, where's my stuff I'm going for? It's in here apparently. Oh, we collected a few keys. I wonder if... No, of course not. That's the key down here. And it's inside here. There we go. Now, let's get up and get this one. For me, maybe just unlucky, although I was lucky enough to come across Croc's channel. A matter of opinion, jelly. So, not all bad, really. I wonder if it's harder to connect on PlayStation 4. Oh, I wouldn't know. I've not been in mine for a long time now. They will eventually, I suppose, become obsolete. Now, we're making good progress here.
Show me what lies ahead.
The rest is only junk. There's something in here in this one. Just 2 pieces and that one outside, and that's a vast area cleared. Me either. Leave that up to others. Ah, here we go. Nice. Right, correct our... I know, it's usually a piece of armor, isn't it? That's one little piggy that won't be going to market. Hey! Nice, we're done here. And we don't ever have to come back. All we gotta do to clear the entire area is get that one. And that's pretty good. Three outfits would have been enough in this game. But you know what Ubisoft are like. 100 outfits, none of them any good. Okay. There. Now, I get this one, get out of here.
Hey, what? Stop right there.
Now, where's my stuff? There it is. Ta-da! Done. I'm sure both you ladies have beautiful voices. I wasn't kidding, I hate my voice. That's pretty common, Shelley. I hate my voice also. That is very, very common. I would say 2 out of 3 people. Kermit on helium. We didn't quite make it to 100 today. 5 off. 95. I hate listening to my voice. I couldn't put it through that. It would be like medieval torture. Dog was whining. He was wet and wanted to come to bed with me. Oh, wet dog. I usually have some towels I keep, for my dogs. Pomeranians, when they get wet, not good. Definitely not good. Okay, well, we start an arc. Yeah, I think we will. There's London. I don't really want to go into the assassins. Okay. I'll have a quick try in there. A very, very quick try. What's that? Oh. Well, if we're going there, it would probably have to be, there. I'll have a very quick try here, and then we go and start that other arc. There's some kind of note or something I've got to get in there. Kermit came to mind, yeah. I'd send you a bag of 4 o'clock and you can make another one of them. Dogs with it. Yeah. Pomeranians, especially around this time of year. You gotta constantly groom them. I absolutely hate these bureaus. It's pretty hard to find your way around. Here we go. Well, that was pretty easy. Locked. Search for a key. Hey, you. There's the guy with a key. That's all well and good, but there's a couple of keys around here. Here's one. I guess it's the other key. Again, underground silliness. Okay. Let's see where the other guys are. There's some keys there. We'll try that. That's gotta be the key. Yeah, that's it. Swamp chest key. He had it. We have little ponds. This dog took right to them the day we brought him home. Oh. There. Now, okay. Let's get that, where was it again? Nice one. Where was it again? There. It's just below us. I don't know anymore, to be quite honest, with this stupid thing. I think it's around the other side. The guys who designed this game are sadistic. Absolutely sadistic. Here. There we go. Ah, that's one out of the way anyway. That was ridiculous. Oh, hi Centurion. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Are you liking and getting used to the lead controller? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's annoying because, you know, there's so many buttons here where I grip. Well, there is some games that might come in useful. But I'm the type of guy, I don't really care, you know? There's always been enough buttons on the other ones. I suppose if you were playing particular types of games, it would come in handy, you know? But it's basically just the same as all the rest of them. You know, just more buttons. But yeah, okay, it's been pretty good, Iraq. I've started hating my friends and wanting to be isolated. Yeah, it can happen. I think we've all kind of gone through a phase like that where you kind of get fed up with people. Pretty normal. But, you know, if your friends have been nasty, you know, it's just everyone is not like that. It's just a matter of finding new friends. And eventually you'll find true friends. But it's pretty normal, Centurion. You know, when you're young. Yeah, what are they? But my dad always said, if you can count your true friends, yeah, if you can feel your fingers, you're a lucky man. No, not all friends are. There's a certain kind of social interaction, let's say, that we have, but yeah, Yeah, true friends are hard to find. Are really hard to find. People, and these days especially, are mostly centered on themselves. It is a different age these days. Yeah. It's normal. Yeah, as you get older, a lot of people. Yeah, yeah. Like all of my old school friends and that, we did a hang together until, maybe our early 20s. But one by one we went by the wayside. And every one of them changed a lot. We grow as well and we change. It's just that we don't notice. And some people change a lot. Yeah, and that saying goes on to say something about dying with one true friend. Yeah, make sure that friend is yourself, or something. Yeah, it's like that about keeping a secret. Two people can keep a secret if one of those people are dead. It's something like that. But it's only when, I suppose, you get older and you realize that in the scheme of things, let's say, it's always going to be that way. And true friends will eventually come. I want to beat their backsides right now, but sadly I cannot. Oh God, Mr. Here got an email from some dude wanting to connect with him from his high school reunion. That's good. How many of them are actually still alive? Mr. says, I don't know. He never knew him. He probably was in the same class. I was the same. There's a lot of guys I didn't know. And, yeah, but it's nice, And let's say a high school reunion. Yeah, that would be cool. Let's see. We won't do much around here because it's too confusing, but that entrance. It says it's here, but if it is, I can't find it. There's a chest there in a way, but it's pretty much a dead end. Maybe it opens up a little later, but there's no way here. This is not the entrance. No. We move on. That's too silly. And it definitely isn't here. Oh, it's the only thing that shows up as an entrance. It's kind of weird. I would say it's some kind of quest-related thing, probably. You should all just feel fortunate to know a fine stag like myself. Nice. Lucky as indeed. We used to have a group of ladies here that all got together. Then they all started moving away, yeah, and drifting away. Until I was the last one and I stayed put here. Yeah, that's pretty much the way it is. But it might be a cynical thing to say, but in the long run, you're by yourself, I suppose. And when you accept that, let's say, and You know, when you do make friends, re-friends, you know, it's just a bonus to it. But if you can accept that, you know, you'll be pretty much good with it. We'll have to walk sideways through the front door if his egg grows any larger. But I suppose it's always been a bit different for me because, you know, either way, you know, a lot of social interaction or even zero, it never really bothered me that much. I was comfortable either way. Pretty sure it already doesn't fit. Scrape marks on the door frames. I picture this person with a huge head and tiny body. No, that's all underground and... Well, oh, here it is. There it is.
Be my guest, Sunan.
Oh yeah. How are we getting in there, guys? We gotta drop down from somewhere. Oh. There it is there, you see it? I think we do a little... I think I found it. I think I've found it. This suspiciously looks like our entrance. That's some kind of water in there. We should be able to dive from here, I'd say. Jojo Twitch, no. Twitter, I figure I'd stick with this one. I gotta still parade through a lot of door frames. 4 accounts, that's the problem. Too much security, and they force you to do it. God, I've got a whole book full of codes and stupid things. Yay! Yeah, this is it. Let's grab some air. And let's see. Oh, there's one off the bat. Oh, that's good. Now, let's mark these on our map. Oh, there's those two there. Yeah, we should be able to get this. So we got in. We got in. There's more junk down there, but I don't know what that is. Hang on. Oh, this is the way in from outside. Yeah, we have to go in the other direction. And that was just another way in. Probably this way. Yeah, there it is. Ah, come on. How am I getting this key when it's locked behind it? Ah, this is really ticking me off. Okay. However we get in, we've got to use some kind of arrow. Or something. I can't... Well... The only way in here would be... There's gotta be a weak spot. If it is, it's underwater. Stupid puzzles. Can't see a thing. Oh, here it is. There it is. Got it. Alright, how are we getting up to this? Stupid thing. Well, we go down there and we have to jump across, I'd say. Oh! There's something down there. Oh, no, 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 no. There. Now we just go up and get our armor and I think whatever notes is in here, then we should be good. I have about 8% body fat. Oh. Tall women, yeah. We do have fun. I call that son my gentle giant, however, when he gets bad like anyone else. People who fear him for he's big. Most men and women I've dated always look up at me like a child looking up at their parents. It's weird. Wear low cut top and give them something to gawk at. Max. Now. So I'm guessing this is our way in. Nice one, Croc. Okay, I don't get it. Oh, there it is. Now, let's see what we've got here. Well, that seems to be it, to be honest. Where are these codex pages? apparently I've got to get 6, but that's it. There must be somewhere else. But to be honest, if there are, well, maybe they don't show up. There. Oh, that's it. I have to find out about these. I've done all of these, unless I missed some, but there's no codex pages there either. So, maybe it's something got to do with his story. I don't see any. Well, we got it done. That's all that counts. That's pretty much everything there. Okay, let's start doing quests. We'll check these guys out. Oh, no, hang on. We do some of the places. There's artifacts. Mysteries. 0 on that as well. I haven't done a lot of mysteries, have I? I have not done a lot. Here, we'll start from our own little territory. So this is what we do. We've got little quests here and there, and we'll take these out. What we need to get is that guy before we miss it. And then, you know, we'll get the little guys down here. That was a nice bit of work. We cleaned that one out. I have an Olympic-sized golf gym in my basement. Nice. Oh, that's cool. At 8% body fat. Gold. Lucky lady then, yeah. That'd be you. Like, yeah. I've noticed you cannot do whispers in the account chat. Really? Ooh. And Twitch stopped the friends thing as well, didn't they? I don't know what Twitch are playing at, to be honest. It's like they're purposely, you know, trying to turn people away from their platform. It's not getting better, it's actually getting much worse. Now, we took out that place pretty good. Now, yeah, some kind of bandit camp. That's not going to be much of a problem, I'd say.
should not be seen in this area.
No, probably not.
Never been born.
Now, where's my stuff? There it is. Good. Done. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. I'm just here to watch Croc and talk with you all. It is, yeah, but I suppose the same can be said of any social media platform, you know? I'm getting old, though. Time to serve for Valhalla soon. Aren't we all, IROC? Aren't we all? Remember that ESL thing that went on in the past, yeah. Old enough to do better, but young enough to do it anyhow. What were we going to do? Yeah, we were going to check these guys, weren't we? We were. Yeah. We'll give the loot a break for a little while. And we see if these quests will come up for us. Nice, we did a lot of clearing on this area, didn't we? We did tons of clearing. That doesn't tell me anything. Age, yeah. Just went out of style, yeah. There's a drawback. Instead of asking questions, it said shorthand into 3 letters. I remember somebody contacted me on Xbox before. Something got to do with Black Flag. I used to play a lot of it. But it'd ask a question or it'd say something. So obviously I would, type in and whatever. But from then on, they answered every one of their answers was just one letter, K. Oh my God. I'll be 50 this year, Joe, but I've got a lot of issues from 6 tours in the sandboxes. Yeah, just K. But in fairness, I think it was a kid. Revenge note. Everyone wants to get revenge on this guy. Now let's see who this one is. Oh, this is the monk who wants me to carry this stuff. I remember that. Yeah, we can get his little quest. My age, I'm in my early to mid-50s. I'm male. Oh, so yeah, I'm hetero. And location, Tipperary, Ireland. Yep. You're all almost old enough. Almost. So friends of mine from childhood are twins. The brother is losing his hair. Oh my god, he used to have such nice hair. I'm an old bambot. But you don't feel age or time, you know, slipping. But basically, after you get to your mid-30s, it's like sitting in a shopping trolley going downhill. Goes pretty quickly. 50 plus to be, you know. Right, yep. Exactly. Gotta be 50 plus. You got a good 15 years on me. And 20 on me. I think I'm the oldest one here tonight. Yeah, we carry this thing up to... Yeah, I'm here.
You have lost your apples.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I
Yeah.
worry for them.
Yeah.
But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with
It's always
the
a time, I
iridescent light
suppose,
of
for...
Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is
For
an
retrospect,
apple, no?
isn't it?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend.
Oh,
You
I
see,
am as
every
well.
year we make the pilgrimage
Absolutely.
to the west. Hammer's Farm.
But I've seen some people, IROC, and you know, the 60 and 70, and it's as if they've learned absolutely nothing. And then I've seen some people, you know, even 25, 35, and you know, they kind of get it, you know. Some people never do, no matter how long they live. Squared by 2 plus 10. You might have years me, but you have accomplished so much more in your life than I could ever imagine.
From a hammer to the west.
Yes, we call him the Hammer.
Mm.
His apples are fine, have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some...
So I suppose in a way it's not the journey, you know, it's what you learn from it. At 25, I'm still eating crayons. Oh my god. That brings back some memories. Oh, that's crayons. Impossible to get off of wallpaper. Oh, hi Jed. Hi. How are you? I hope you're keeping well. How have you been? Exactly. Yeah. Deserve. Yeah.
Misfortune. The cart busted. Oh, me apple cart hath fallen. These apples must be eaten. They're too
Eating
juicy to be
crayons and
left to
drinking
rot.
from bottles. Oh my god, you just remind me, Shelley. Yeah, you reminded me of something from school. It is. Yeah, it is, Joe. To serve one's country is an honourable thing. Because I'm stupid, it's just who I am as a person. But it was this kid in school. Oh, I was only about, was I even 10? But I still can remember it. At lunchtime in the playground, he would entertain, all the kids. He would eat ground worms. He would swallow them whole, right from under a rock. Oh my God. He really needed help. Even as a kid, that's it's unacceptable. These guys were huge. They were like, my God. They were about maybe 6 inches long. Oh. He would eat them like spaghetti. Yeah. No. Yeah, they won't kill you, but yeah. Oh. Oh, horrible. Tonight for dinner. Nice. You've been feeding your puffers again. I have I have checkups every 2 weeks. Put it that way. There was a wrestler who used to eat handfuls, oh my God, of live worms on TV. I'm not one to be sick, but yeah, it makes me gag as well. Oh, ground worms. I used to use them fishing. It's okay. I can handle them. It doesn't bother me. But to eat them, the same with eels. I don't know how anyone can touch eels. I fished a lot, so I did catch eels, but I would always throw them back. There was this guy one time. He used to eat them. So if he said if I caught any, to give him, I did. But he did eat them. Seasoned. Yeah, exactly. The world has of a way of doing that to you, doesn't it? FA does approve a certain amount of insects, oh my God, in our foods. But do we really have to see them? Yeah. I had to chop them into little pieces for them to eat. Oh, gross.
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crates.
I would be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you, once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work with you. The iron tinge, you will taste it. We all have earned it after fasting.
Fasting? Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures. Oh, I am so excited for you to see my friend and eat apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on. We will prostrate ourselves for Guthlak at the end of this.
I think we just dropped this off.
Drown in his reward. Here we are, our tiny sanctuary.
Come on.
Prepare for the apples, if you like. We bob.
Bob?
It is the only way to piously reap the reward of our Holy Father. Praise be to him.
Oh, Brother Holtwolf. And you've made a friend as well. Good to have you back.
Okay. We just leave it here, I'd say. And that's it. Cool, we got it. No, I don't think there's anything inside, is there? No, pretty much done. That was easy. Now, well, there's one back there. Let's see what this guy wants. Oh, just a little help there we give that guy. Oh, hang on. Oh, I gotta get rid of some of these. Let's see if we can finish some of these guys. Here, there's two. Now, we don't really use a light shield, but we have to use this up some way, don't we? There's a mental disorder where folks do that. Locked up with ETs. Oh my. Yeah. That's what he suffered from. I couldn't think of the proper word. Been brought into hospital, so he was locked up. That was the best thing. I'm like Beowulf. Already died many years ago on the field of battle. My mind just does not know it yet. For his own well-being. The way I see it though, to pray God, people will do what they do. He's down on certain medications, so for the day. He was lucky not to die. Yeah, the bacteria and germs. Very lucky. Yeah, there is, I knew this guy once. He was suffering from some issues. But he would eat his own poo. He would let it... What's the word? Dry out a bit. Yeah. But he had some serious issues. It has, yeah, it definitely has.
This place is heavily guarded.
I think we got everything there already. We have. That was cleaned out a long time ago. Just so long as I don't have to see it, yeah. But that he was able to get the help it was that he needed. The mind is a strange thing, to be honest. Oh. Oh, this is the one with the fox. Yeah, I think I know this one. The fox will actually go back to our settlement, I think. We gotta be careful with this one. Very careful with this one.
My ickle dandelion! Where are I?
What has happened?
Dandelion puff upset some kindling. You bad girl.
I have food issues. I don't put everything in my mouth. Where do you put it? That's not uncommon for you, especially, yeah, after coming home. There was a bloke across town in Glasgow that dug a foxhole to sleep in as he felt safer. Yeah. I remember, let's say, well, I've seen it in documentaries and that psychological effects, and I remember my granddad, you know, speaking about his brothers and, you know, his cousins that signed up during the Great War. They had some issues. Apparently the Great War was, you know, extremely nasty. There was shell shock as well. There was, you know, lots of problems. You know, humans were not just, you know, built for that kind of thing. You know, eventually something will snap. I'm the pickiest person he's ever seen around. I'm not picky eater. I just know, yeah, what you like. Watch that monsters inside me. We'll break some of these people consuming some things. I'll tell you what.
Everything burst into flames. I barely escaped.
Dandelion Puff.
My ickle doggy walkie. She's still in the house. I rushed out, but she didn't follow me.
Now, I think it's in the back. There.
Dandelion? Dandy-doo!
Dandy-doo.
Dandelion Puff. You're no dog. This way, girl. Let's get out of here.
One moment now, Dandy-doo. Come on, Dandy-doo.
This way, Dandelion.
Come on, dog. Or fox, or whatever you are.
Dandelion Puff! You live! That was wrong to stay in the burning house. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Locked beside a table.
She's lucky to be alive.
Friend, I soon will sleep in the comforting arms of the Lord. Can you please look after my ickle doggy dog?
Dandy is no dog. She is a fox.
A fox? How silly I've been. So that's why you love the forest so, eh, Dandy Buff?
But yes, I will find a place for her.
Bless
Yeah,
you.
I think we send it to the
die in
settlement.
peace. Goodbye.
But it takes a while to kick in, and we've got to walk for a little bit, I think. Come on, speak to the fox. Oh, for goodness. Yeah, that's it.
We need a place for you to stay. Would you like to join my settlement?
And there's that. Gone. Perfect. That's the end of the fox. That should be in the settlement. It is, isn't it? The fox is really cute. Yeah, I had a bug. Well, a little thing that went wrong, and I went back about an hour, and this was one of the quests that was within that hour. So, yeah, it is like. Are paying thousands, yeah. All fireworks. That would be July the 4th is coming up. Yeah, a big celebration in the US. Hmm. Huge celebration in the US. There, we got the fox back. We are a bunch. There, that's nice. Now, we've also got 2 here, so we might as well check them out and see if we can, get these areas done, because we're going to have to do them eventually anyway. And we're running out of quest lines, pretty quickly. And we got ourselves a fox as well, so not too bad. Everyone needs a fox. You think about it, we celebrate July the 4th with fireworks. Originally from another country. Let me see. Fireworks. Gunpowder. China, wasn't it? China, yeah. Yeah. They did very early on, kind of experiment a little bit with rockets, but never really progressed until eventually the Europeans got their hands on the recipe. How is it done again? Saltpeter and some other stuff. Mix it up in a certain quantity. Then there was the start of the first cannons. The first ones I thought they had to make them in bronze, wasn't it? Eventually that progressed. And that was the end of the castles then. They were just ornaments after that, once the cannons come into play. Have you heard a fox's mating call? Sounds like murder. No, I don't think I ever have. Yeah, very rarely have I seen a fox. Ask my son when he wakes. He is a walking encyclopedia. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, we already killed the guys here. That was like one of those legendary animals. Let's see what these are. Probably more quests, but still have to be done at some stage. Never a fox, but a cougar. They sound like a woman getting murdered. Cats. Oh my god, I've heard cats. That it kind of sounds like a child crying. It's very unsettling. Very, very unsettling. It's awful, yeah, whatever it is. Oh, it's one of these mushroom thingies. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. You know, if it's a fight, we're pretty much okay. Oh, it's one of these silly things. Okay, this is how we can see, let's say, which is which. We'll try them one at a time. Okay, it's not that one. So, we'll try the one directly across. It's the only way I know how to do these silly things. Yes, okay. That's one. The one directly across. Okay, that's two. I doubt it's that one, but I'll give it a try. No. Okay, so we start again. Okay, we know it's this one. And we know it's this one. We know it's not that one, so then we try one of these two. Which I'm thinking might be that one. Obviously wrong, so it's the other one. So, it's this one. Idiot. This one. Oh, did anyone hear they caught a record-sized python in Florida Everglades? No, I never heard that one. No. I'd imagine they'll become a problem. So that's the first tree. Drat! Okay, I know exactly where they are now. So it's that one. That one. Then it's that one. Then it's that one. And then it's... where is it? That one. There we go. We got it. We done it.
Guest who wants a meal is silent. He listens and looks about. So must a wise man be, who searches within himself.
And that's the only way I can figure them out. Made our local news on Twitter. Nice. Florida has the issue for some time. People, yeah, that's what I heard. And they can survive down there, yeah. But a bit of a shock to the ecosystem as well, isn't it? I don't think they'll have any natural predators, so eventually that will get out of control. Our country does not have news, so we have to go to the nearest city for our news. County, sorry. Yeah. They're on Twitter. Ah, I see. So we got that one. And now we can do the other one. Oh, we'll be kind of looking for these now in a minute. Ah, here's one here. 2 actually. And a few here as well. There. Right, let's get this other guy going. This looks like some kind of monastery or something. It is, Croc. Believe it or not, school teachers are part of the problem. Really? You get it any way you can. Exactly. It's the only way I know how to do that one. Process of elimination. Yeah, well, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. Roadrunner, yeah. Because people in a position of, well, a position like that to influence, yeah. Oh, we've got an underground. We've got an underground thingy. Fair enough. How are we getting in here? This says, note to sport, bless you dearie. You're an inspiration to us all. Accept these few cards. They've turned black and all. But the good Lord made them. And they give you sustenance. Okay. Yeah, they've been caught. Releasing. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, the classroom pets. Oh my. It is, yeah. Like, you could donate those to a pet shop or something. Our state has been reminding teachers for years not to do that. Unbelievable. Oh, hi, Jeannie. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome. How have you been? Oh, we gotta find our way in. This is a quest, but... Ah. That's easy enough. That should work. We don't want children learning about nature. Oh, really? Welcome to the show. Yeah, I usually do Fallout 4. I build a lot on that, but what I've been doing for the last few months is kind of, alternating to another game. Let's say Fallout 4, guaranteed, every second day. We started with Skyrim, we finished that, and now we're on Valhalla. But once we 100% this, yeah, it'll probably be New Vegas. There's tons of ones I haven't streamed yet. But my favorite game would be Skyrim, to be honest.
pay my penance within these walls, never to see light of sun again.
Right.
A sinner am I.
Now let's see
Joys
what
of
she
life
wants.
I have forsaken.
Let's see what she wants. I used to have parents come in to trade a sick pet for a healthy pet. Oh. I did it for nothing. I didn't agree with it, but not my kids, yeah. Favorite? Fallout. Yeah, it's a great game, isn't it, IROC? It's been ages since I played. I think they did everything right on that. It's a pity they didn't make another installment of it, or give it an upgrade in the sense they added a few more quests, cleaned it up, and give us a chance to play after all of the quests were done. And especially another thing as well, not to cap the level at 50 with the DLCs, let you get more experience, let's say, so you could max out your character. But I'm surprised they haven't, fixed it up and re-released it. I'm sure a lot of people would be interested in it. Grand Theft 5 Online, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. I despise online games. But I can see the appeal. Oh, it's just I've always been a kind of single player type of thing. I did play Grand Theft for the longest time till I went online, but all the kids jumping around shooting each other, didn't really appeal to me. Using glitches and all of that stuff. Now let me grab some soda. Oh my. Although the heat here is not too bad. It's tolerable. Now, let's see what she wants.
What are you doing in this dungeon?
I devote myself to solitary prayer, to confession and fasting.
I have broken the lock. You can leave.
But I choose to live this way. I am an anchoress. This is my entire life.
Sealed up here. All day and night for life. It is an odd way to worship.
I am at complete peace with the world.
Ah.
Can you say as much?
Come outside.
How can you be at peace with the world if you live beyond its reach?
I know the pain it can inflict.
Come outside. Your god won't be angry for just a few moments. Come. Come.
I will follow you. If only to feel the grass beneath my feet. I will repent when I return.
Oh yeah.
I came here after the dark
Always
times,
repent.
pestilence and hunger. The death of my father. It has been years. I wonder what it will be like to once again feel a cool breeze. The warm sun. The scent of lavender.
That's it. We got her out.
It is so beautiful.
We got it.
Beauty renews us. Thank you, stranger.
What's that?
My life begins anew.
I don't think she's going back. I don't think she's going
We
back.
are of thy world, my lord, and thereof
Yeah.
grateful.
Sometimes.
Leaves fall, turn to dust, and from
Sometimes,
dust,
IROC.
trees of green arise.
Although I don't think I have the energy these days. I think that will require more energy than I have left. No. That wasn't too bad. We have an entire area done. Now look at this guy here hiding away. Right outside Granton Bridge. I wonder what this guy is about. Oh, playing a game now and maybe watching a movie is, these days, good enough for me. At long last, I've got myself under control. And all it took was half a century. Okay guys, time for me to sleep. Good night everyone, take care of yourself, enjoy the rest of your stream. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Joe. I hope you get a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye. Croc has lost his mojo. My mojo is pretty large, pretty hard to lose. It always shows up. I watch a show or a movie when I eat. Makes me slow down a little. I've got a habit of doing that. I've got to watch a movie or something while I'm eating. Maybe this past 20 years or so. We have now lost our mojo. Yeah, it's just collecting dust. We're saving it, Rock. Definitely saving it. Oh, when you finish, it's just dust. Now, let's see. I seem to be developing a cough. Stupid weather. Okay, let's see. Oh, is this that lunatic guy? I think it is. He thinks he's a king or something. Yeah, it is. It is. I think this is the guy. Yeah. Oh, we just...
Welcome to my kingdom,
yeah, it is.
Seek an alliance, one to benefit us both.
He's a nut. So, we'll just,
This is your kingdom, you say?
we'll placate him.
Indeed it is. Northix. And I am its first and reigning king.
Since I can't whisper, I don't see you yet.
I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom.
Let's have some dude from some other country who
Yes, from
speak
shore
English.
to shore.
My account is on private. Oh,
unclaimed land some
I know you
months
can't
ago.
reply, but I'll
Found it
send you my
suited to
profile
our
name.
ambitions.
And then you can,
Sadly, my
I
brothers were
see.
drowned in a terrible squall soon after. along
Probably,
with our
yeah.
riches. There was an arm ring among
Is
them.
it bad
To
if you worry
I
more
offer this
about...
arm ring in exchange for my loyalty.
Hmm.
Find the ring among the rest,
I don't know.
and you may
Probably.
call a king your friend.
I've never really thought much
Good
about
armoring
it.
can be
I
as
rock.
important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
Okay. Oh yeah, a ring. It's here, I think.
What do you see, Suna?
Oh my god, where's the ring? Now that's... There's a ring or something here. And where is this stupid ring? I think it's here. I think I might have... There it is, you see it? Yeah... Right down here. That's it. That's the one we were looking for.
A fine golden oath hoop. One worthy of a king.
We'll just give him this. He should be okay. I use Google Translate so much on this computer, it's not even funny. Pending now. Yeah, the stuff is usually pretty close by. Yeah, I loaded up, who was asking? Jed. I was level 60 or 70, but I wanted to get back to level 55. And then I went straight to the DLC and got the armor and the spear. I'm the one in the back. Just a good angle.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northex. That will show him.
Yeah, whatever.
To forge an alliance with your stock, King
Never know.
of Northex. Long may you reign.
Thank you. As you are pledged to me, I am pledged to you. If ever I have an army
Discount
to
to
lend,
the
you may make
672
use of it.
phones. I did before I get everyone. Yeah. That's it. It's done. I don't know how that'll affect us later, but I can't see how it could. Now, that's another one done. So, let's have a look at this guy. And we'll start pumping these ones out. I think straight away after this one, we get straight into that that arc, that new one that showed up. It will give us reputation for a settlement. It might be just enough to get us over to the 6. You know, so we can get our achievement on that one. But we're still missing supplies from somewhere. We've raided all the monasteries and all of the arcs. There was a couple that gave us supplies, but it's probably some of the ones that have yet to kind of show up. But this will give us reputation either way. I'd say the game is designed so we'd have to, you know, find all of it before we get it to level 6. Welcome to my world. Your Jew weapon set. I am planning to incorporate that into my Fallen Heroes set. It is overpowered. Yeah. Yeah, it's they work pretty good on a high level forward. The spears from Rat of the Druids. I'd be the boss to get that one. I think it's been voted the best weapon, and I can see why. I'm using the Spartan Spear as well from one of the little DLCs. I think it might have been the Isle of Skye. I actually got that one. The armor is about the best, and that one again is from the Rat of the Druids DLC. So when I got to level 55, I was about level 70. I went back to about 55. And then the second I qualified for that, I went straight over, finished that DLC, you know, got my spear and got my armor, so I could concentrate on fixing that up. And I could almost do it immediately, because I had a lot of stuff saved. You know, I don't fix up a lot of weapons. You can get the armor set by completing all the tombs. Nice. Yeah, that's right. But my main hand will be a lightning spear. And my second order is... Yeah, that's what I have. I've got Spear of Leonidas. And then I've got that one... It's a lightning spear from... the Rat of the Druids. That's exactly what I have. An engraving, yeah. I've got a few runes on them as well. The runes are pretty rubbish, but I've got the best I could find. I put more critical chance and damage rune. Yeah. But it's a pretty decent build. Although you're best off starting with daggers, I think. You know, from an early stage. But once you get to around level 200, you know, you want to be moving up to the dual two-handed and going in with the spears. They're much more accurate as well because they tend to, you know, you can drive them forward. It's less of a swing. But in Odyssey, yeah, daggers could last you the whole game. They were pretty much the best. The last time I've used spears would have been Origins. Yeah, that would have been the last one. I'm lacking titanium, so I have to just visit shop from time to time. Yeah, they actually respawn pretty quickly. Forward. I'll show you a few areas. And if you wait a few minutes each time, they'll respawn. There's one, but there's other places, but this is just kind of handy. Where is it? Yeah, you see this one, Laystone. Fast travel here, and just beneath you, there's some titanium. Now, if you go down here, you see this place, Mail Done. Fast travel here, and right on the beach there's a piece in a boat. And then if you go right up here, there's a second one here. It's just below. Where's that place? A-Fun Blockade. Right down here. But it's the second harbour, and just about here there's a guy fishing, and there's some more. But if you pick up those three, you know, and wait for a few minutes and come back, they'll all respawn again. You get anywhere from 1 to 4 pieces each time. But there's a good few places around as well, some of the cities. If you familiarize yourself with them, you know where the pieces are using and the Raven, and then go to another city, and by the time you collect that, when you come back, it should be all ready. But it is a bit of a grind, yeah. The titanium is a problem. But yeah, every so often you get 5 pieces in a shop as well. And using your Raven, let's say when you're exploring, is a good way as well to get it. And of course collecting the wealth and stuff. But you'll need massive amounts if you're doing, you know, a lot of weapons and armor.
Grandfather's wallop is like none other.
Oh.
All it takes is one. Oh, such a fine wallop it is.
This is hard. I remember this.
What is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather. And be careful unless you want
Yeah,
all
5. And then after a
might
while, you'll get a
wallop.
chance to buy 5
Many
again.
cowards have said the same. He uses only one fist, one wallop. Boom!
But he's just got to hit you
howling
once.
with its knuckles.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Good. Destiny is coming to your place.
I think I've got to time it right. Let's see if we get a shot in at this guy.
Hello. Yes,
You have plenty of supplies,
overwhelmingly powerful
but you're lacking titanium.
It's not worth talking about.
If you are Drenga, we should tell stories of battle. Swill a cup of mead around the hearth.
The armor I intend to keep all the time. I have 3 sets of weapons. Light, medium, heavy. Daggers for light. I think axes for medium on the loadouts, and then the spears for heavy. The armor I intend to use all the way through. And I've got 3 bows done. A hunter, light bow, and a predator, and they're all fully upgraded. The chest should... Yeah. But it's only the weld things. The chest, yeah, they don't really... what you should be looking there for, let's say, in the higher areas, is the fabric. But once you fix up, let's say, you know, your arrow storage and your health, there's pretty much no need then for fabric. But I did sneak into high areas from, let's say, when I got here, and got some fabric, and I was clearing areas 2.5 times my level because of the daggers. Yeah.
I truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
Oh, we've got to snip. If he hits me once, it's all over.
Time has come for you.
Oh, and so goes my day. I'm tired. Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel. I'm tired. There you have it, as promised.
Damn.
Banal victory for me and my
I had him
follower.
there for a while.
Still unbeaten.
You little... I had him
Come
for a
back if
while.
you want another
I'm
taste of
back,
my
I'm coming
endless
back.
victory.
You're going
No,
down.
I don't want you to.
Stop talking.
Beware. My fist is broken.
Stop
many
talking.
cycles.
I have returned.
I see.
Yes,
This is a sad moment
Yeah,
in time.
don't rush it, yeah.
Hold on
I was
to
kind
your
of
teeth.
rushing it a bit.
Aid me, O Lord.
Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel. I'm tired. And so goes my day. I'm tired.
Got him. Got him.
down you go.
I've never been bested before. I'm shocked. Stunned. I never thought it possible. You have thwarted my wallop. You
Yeah.
may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years.
Okay.
Various awards for bashing skulls. Oh, I feel liberated of my legacy. Now
Yeah.
I can live the normal life that has forever eluded me. Thank the heavens.
Okay, where's this, Oh, it's in here. So, let's see what the legacy is.
The treasure he promised.
A bag of adorned teeth. Oh my god. I got a bag of teeth.
The collection of those he had walloped.
He had a collection of teeth. Here, let's see if I'm in there. Oh. Some of these guys I know. Okay, we got it. We got a bag of teeth. Oh my god. There. That's it. It's just the mysteries we're left on. And that was different. Oh, we're finished with him. I thought for a minute it was, you know, down to help, but all he's got to do is land one really decent punch and it's over, so... The only way was to time it, so you got that slow down thing. Then give him damage and move back and wait for your next chance. Oh, hi Soulstraw. Hi, how are you? And good morning to you also. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? A bag of teeth. That was a good one. Oh, what have we got here? God, there's so much to do in this. Oh. Okay. Well, that tree looks... Yeah, that tree looks like it's there for a reason, doesn't it? Strange. It does look suspicious. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Yay! Nice.
I feel something. Light and heat.
Cool. That went quick. Come on. Move. Yeah, we got it. Right, girls. I'll get out and try and finish these ones off. I think we got all of these, so... Yeah. We're gonna have to take them out anyway. Right, what's next? This one. Oh, really starting to clean up this board now. And there's so many of these, they're endless. To be honest, we did kind of neglect them when we were doing the story, so that's why there's so many. I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this one. We just gotta burn it to the ground. I do remember this one.
I built the silo and manage our trade deals. All the barley...
The barley in that silo was watered by my blood and sweat.
It is a very well designed, nice. It is, isn't it? I think it's their best work, let's say, on the scenery and that. It's pretty good. It is. Odyssey was quite nice as well, but this one, yeah, they did nice work.
I deserve the extra profit. I secured the sale and managed the tax. Endless hours of negotiating. You there, Dane. Who deserves more? The worker who makes the barley, or he who actually sells it?
The silver should be shared equally.
How am I to be encouraged to make all of these deals? My endless hustle? The paperwork? He couldn't sell his own eye.
The barley would never even exist without me. My barley is known across
So
Mercia
basically,
and
you
Essex.
remove
Sebi's slush. My soul is
the
in
thing they're arguing about.
The situation is strained between these two brothers.
Now we can talk to this guy as well, but we'll hear them out.
What have we become? Reduced to animals?
And that's it. So, the last time we accidentally set fire to the houses. I'll give it a quick check for opals and titanium before we...
What do you see?
No, it's pretty good. So, that's the thing we've got to get rid of. And it'll probably set fire to the houses as well. We'll try not to. Yeah, you see what I mean? The house goes up as well. the houses go up as well.
My barley. I can smell it burn. Oh God.
Sorry about that, guys, but
Be gone with all of it. It has only torn us apart.
oh, she seems to like the outcome.
It is true that we were once all so happy. Let's stay away. Perhaps we can now start over. From scratch.
Rooting around in the hay, swine.
Okay. Did we talk to someone? Ah, there he is. There he is.
Children, has your family always been this quarrelsome?
Yes, they have. But I hope that has changed thanks to your intervention. Even if it was drastic.
It was drastic. It was kind of drastic. Okay. Hello.
This is for the best. Our fathers would fight forever otherwise. Our parents kept a happy way. Perhaps this will reset the balance, and they won't be blinded by profit and...
That's it. It's a pity about the houses going up as well, but I think... Ah, there's another one this way. Well, that is done. Done, done, and done. There's actually two here together. My God. I think what we'll do is we'll get this guy out here. And then we do these. My God, there's a lot of them, isn't there? I don't know. Will we start that arc? Yeah, I think we'll start that arc. We've done a lot on this. We still have the other last arc to fall back in no matter what happens in these as well. Right. Oh, fast travel unavailable.
The Lord will see us prevail!
Now I should be able to fast travel. There. Right, straight back to our settlement. And then we'll do the other arc. We took out good few of those. Now, we'll check our shop as well, obviously.
Yes, one more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this
I did the fishing and hunting quests.
a long time ago at a desert oasis.
I'm off to County Wicklow for a week at the start of July. Oh, nice, you're taking a little break. That's cool. Been ages since I've been there.
Good day.
May I see you?
You should get that. Honestly. I'll be sure to keep these in stock.
And I
for
bought
you.
everything else, really. These I'm not interested in. No, not really. The stun is not bad, I suppose.
Is that everything? Until next time, Eivor.
Right. Now, take out this and then we're ready. I think we got them all down here. Ah, here's one. Right. Now, we'll save and we'll start that arc. Ireland is a great place. It is very scenic. Exactly if you know where you're going. But what I like to do, especially when I'm abroad, is I never follow a kind of route. You know, I always kind of go my own way. You'll find some pretty interesting, you know, out of the way places. I've never liked to plan it too much. Although it doesn't always turn out the best, but I think that's part of the adventure, you know.
What did the Eivor?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Now this is the one we want. See where you get renown. So that's the one we're going for. This is a major one that I want to keep away from for a while. And then there's this one as well, which is just money, so we want this guy here.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
If you follow the tourist trail, you'll never find... Exactly, yeah. They tend to, you know, kind of push you towards the kind of cheesy, you know, kind of tourist spots, you know, that usual stuff. But, you know, you'll find much better places, I think, you know, off the trail. Within reason. Sometimes it can go horribly wrong, but for the most part it's good, yeah.
I will go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good.
And it tends to be pretty crowded anyway, the way they send you, you know. Best to find your own way. Now, let's do this one. Here, where's my cigarettes? But this is, I think, for a rescue, isn't it? As long as we don't go over a save here, we should be okay. Now, we'll do one of these feast things, or else we would have fixed up this settlement for nothing. We don't wanna. Silly, I don't ever need it, to be honest. Okay. Reaver of the South, find and speak with him. Okay. Okay, he's not here anymore. Okay. Now what we'll do is, as we're doing these quests, we'll, if we come across anything, we'll just take it out as well. So what we'll do is we'll take that out. We'll land here, and then, oh hang on, we don't have to. We'll take that out there. And then we'll run straight across. And we get little bits out as we're doing the quest. Sometimes following a back road can take you to... Yes, it can. They're everywhere here, Shelley, aren't they? And take you to a murderer's basement. It's all fun and games. Yeah, it's like a kind of trick or treat kind of thing. Tourists will drive to our town and you can see it on their face. So that is how locals live. Oh, that was easy, wasn't it? That was very easy.
I feel great.
And there's a ton of fish in here as well. There's a strange cave going that way. I wonder what that's about. No, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, it's kind of interesting. This is our way out from the other side. Let's just have a look. Oh, I see what's out here. Okay. Oh yeah, we want to do something like that. Right. That was easy. Oh! That's one of the legendary animals. We'll kill him, guys. That will be quick. Just a boss battle. Oh, hi Jane. Hi. How are you? Oh, I've been fine, thanks. Yeah. I hope you've been doing well also. So sorry I haven't live streamed in a while. Oh, sorry to hear that. Your PlayStation 4 died. That's a pity. So, how have you been, Laura? Keeping well, I hope? Yeah, there is someone. Yeah, Shelley was just saying, no, not many left on PlayStation 4. Yeah, her PlayStation 4 died. So, how have you been? Not forever, yeah. PlayStation 4 probably needs... Probably, yeah. Well, usually it's dust can get on the laser. But most of the time, you know, they're pretty easy fix. You know, even if you wanted to do it yourself. Yeah, you gotta get a PlayStation 5. Good luck with that, yeah. If you're in the States. Yes, it's still pretty hard to pick them up. Not so much here anymore. Yeah, we'll get that. I've been looking for them legendary animals, but we're pretty strong, so we should have no problems. I need a good maintenance too. Oh, what is this? Alright, come get some.
Troll cursed creature, so be it.
What is it? Oh my. A battle sow. And it's Alfred's. Oh, there's a few of these guys. What's that? Oh, these guys are, Okay, we got them all. And that's a legendary animal gone. Not bad. All we need is that now. And we pretty much have it. The hard drives are only $100, so $80 sometimes. Ah. That's good to hear, dude. Yeah, I'm doing well. Oh, that's good to hear. Just finished work. Ah, cool. Yeah, I tried everything, but I have to replace the hard drive. So many people are having the same issue with PlayStation 4, so better to get PlayStation 5 instead. Yeah, I'm not sure. So it's super expensive. Very expensive here as well. Hope you're having a lovely day and night. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've been having a pretty good day, and I hope you're having a good one also, Laura. I will take my space before every service, so clean them. Yeah, do the maintenance. Dust can be a problem on the laser. I remember that in the early ones. Ah, that's good. Now, we get our little... Where is it? There it is. And of course they had to do this thing to me again to hide it. Ah, easy. Easy. Alright, give me my loot. There it is up there. Done. Wait, just get that. Okay, we're out of here. Oh, that was nice. So, this is our quest. And that's where we're going. Oh, we just do our save just in case. We can hand in that trophy later whenever we get back to the settlement. Paste. Yeah, it has to be replaced. So I heard. Yeah, it wears out over time. She had a good run though. Died a lot later than heaps of other people. Nice. I had a PlayStation 1 that, oh my god, lasted a long time. Same with 360. I found if you put a desk fan on them to, let's say, dissipate the heat more quickly, yeah, they do tend to last a lot longer. If my PlayStation 4 dies now, I won't be happy. I'll be crying. Oh, those PlayStation 4s can sound like a jet engine. There at the end. The noise, yeah. Now let me grab some soda. Hopefully not, yeah. I was pretty attached, guys, to my 360. Sad to see it go. Oh. Humidity here. It's making me cough a lot. Yeah, that is when we know to replace. Yeah, when it starts getting very loud. Oh. Okay, we know where he is. But there's titanium, I want to get that. I'll have a crack at that stupid tattoo. I really hate chasing them down. Oh, I miss it. I'll just move on, I'll come back some other time. But the titanium I want. I never know when I want to upgrade something else. Well, there's our titanium. Oh, goodness. Four, that wasn't a bad haul. That's the maximum amount you can get. Now this thing. Sometimes you're better off just figuring out where it lands and taking a shortcut. Oh my, okay. I might not get this on the first run. Ah, come on. Come on. It goes all the way up to the longhouse. Gone. No, I'm dead now. Missed it. Just by a fraction. Okay, we'll get it some other day. I kind of stumbled a little bit on it. Let's do our quest. But we know where it goes. Actually, it goes right there. So what we'll do is... Let me find that... can we climb here first before... There's one there where we can climb up, let's say, right here. And kind of wait for it as it comes down. So, let's give it one more try. We do it the easy way. Will you jump, you idiot? Come on. Forget about it. I'll do it some other time. Stupid. That's why I hate those. They did it purposely. They made it too hard to run up. I'll have to chase it down the hard way later. Gotta start somewhere, yeah. The other one looks really cool. I forget what it's called. Yeah, we get it later. Come on, let's do this quest. That's why I leave them till last.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor.
Yep.
I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
It's an honor to meet you.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Portchester
Assassin's Creed
Fortress.
Odyssey. I
If
think
you wish
that's
to
what
crown
it's
yourself
called.
King of Wessex.
Yeah, that was pretty good, Laura. I liked that one. You know, there was lots of cultists to track down, and there was some amusing stories in it. You know, and then this kind of Spartan thing. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Portchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Portchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester.
Okay, we
Another on
tracked
the
him down.
riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. They kind of brushed on it a bit, let's say, in Odyssey.
But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Portchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Okay, we made an impression. A siege on Portchester. Okay. Find and kill the scouts.
Eivor has brought many allies together from all over the land.
One of three. There's 3 there. That will be easy enough. So, what's the story with these guys?
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Oh yeah, these are the allies.
Brother. Or is it the other way around?
It's good to see you, Eivor. Oh, stop mewing like a...
There will be time later to reminisce.
After that bastard Red, some nice...
Yeah, this is just kind of...
Brother and
Who are the... Oh yeah, I remember this guy. This is the guy from London.
Here for the Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Oh yeah, they're the guys from London.
Must we always drift together on such
I
violent
found
tides?
Pokemon cards in my
That is the way of things.
Fallout 4 case. Nice. Set them on my son's keyboard. He brought them back here. I told him I found them in the game case. He said, I put them there for you. Years ago. Nice.
Careful, Saxon.
Yeah. Okay, we didn't get many allies. Right, let's kill the scouts. Right, let's go kill these guys. Yeah, this I think will go pretty quickly. Oh! Did anyone see where that landed? Rat. That was a meteorite. Doesn't really matter. Oh, there it is. Let's go get that. There's a ton of materials in that. Took me ages to realize what it was, that noise. Not much, but still. Now. These guys are a good bit away, aren't they? Are they moving? They're probably moving.
Asked about this land, my friend.
Okay.
Best raise my hood here.
There he is there. Yeah, come on.
Scouts.
We have the advantage.
It's one scout.
tell no tales to Fulke now.
No, no more tales. Should, if you are like my kids, they may have saved yours too, probably. Mom's house is a free storage unit. Now, yeah, I'm tempted to go for that, but we don't have the time. So this is the next one here. Ah, you see, that's pushing me the wrong way.
Oh, God! I'll keep the rat busy!
Now, what have we got here? Well, we'll get them eventually. I had the youngest son's console and account here. He had some friends come over here and get them. I told him, "Are you sure you want to give them to those people?" "Oh yes, Mum, they will bring them to me." He never saw his games, consoles or account again. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty common, unfortunately.
I need your eyes.
We know where they are right here. Hello.
They said there would be a scout on this hill. My eyes.
Accessories. The kids who came over here were rude. If they're going to be rude, their so-called friend's mother, yeah, you know. Well, yeah, exactly.
I smell blood on the air.
But kids can be strange. Oh, what's this? Oh, tell me it's not underground. It is underground. Drat.
Death is close.
Oh, hang on.
Did someone find the scout before?
Oh, this is a scout got killed. Yeah, wolves. Okay, he wasn't underground. Oh, we'll take the kill.
Slain by wolves.
Yep, slain by wolves. Yeah, I didn't trust him for nothing, yeah. Come to find out. Son should have... No, shouldn't. The kids, Always trust the wrong people. It's just lack of experience. They'll not understand. They can't seem to see the little red flags that we all can. But they'll learn. I don't know why that's making a noise, but yeah, we can go that way anyway. He's way down here. They were 20-some-year-olds. Yeah, oh really? Nasty. Well, unfortunately then if they have responsibility at that age and they're leading an adult life, it's pretty much going to be how their personality is going to be forever. That's sad. It's not something they'll grow out of then. That's sad. Oh. What's that mushroom thingy? Oh, there it is. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's save her. Let's see if we can get that mushroom. This looks like a fight. Let's see if we can get that mushroom thing while we're down here. As long as it's not another stupid thing. Few bears. Yeah, the fights I don't mind. That's it. That was easy. There. Managed to get that out of the way. Young people around here seem to be, yeah, pretty young, and that's a pity. Why we have a daycare I used to. Really, in the high school? Oh my. Funny when the guys run away. Yeah. Okay, we got that. I'm really tempted to take that one. It's just across the river. And then we'll loop back round. This way, it won't be too bad. You know, we won't have so much to get out. Oh, hi Jill, and welcome back. I forgot to take your melatonin. So, you couldn't fall asleep. Unfortunate. Maybe if you take it now, or you probably did, it might kick in. We'll just take them now, I suppose, here, and then slip across. But I'd say in the abandoned camp, somewhere there. Doesn't really matter, we're going to kill them anyway.
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
This guy might be actually moving.
Okay, scout.
There he is.
Right where Basim said he would.
Hello. Hello, Scout.
This scout was carrying orders from Vulcane. Basim would like to see this. I have seen to the scouts.
That's
Bathroom
that.
Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Portchester.
Yeah. We know that. Let's take this. It's not bad.
Go, Zulin.
Now there's a few things here we can collect. Titanium down there. That's pretty much it. Yep, with my kids in high school, I asked them if it is a typical classmates bringing their babies home high. Now I can just wait for it to kick in, Joe, yeah? Oh, you can hang out with us. Definitely. Not a problem. I know Croc gets tired of reading my chats. Oh, I never get tired of reading your chats, Roadrunner. Ah, yeah, come on. There. Oh, these guys are given a raven rune. Cool. These guys are giving some runes as
Guards
well.
here are vigilant.
Ah, the guards. We don't care about the guards. Oh, there is a lot of them.
That's enough. Let's strip the door. Oh, you big gristle! Your mind, strike with me.
That was quick. Yeah, we're here for the loot.
We watch each other's backs.
There. Now, where's our stuff? Okay, there's two inside. How do we get in? Learn about small town America. It's always good to learn.
Places.
And maybe in return I could teach you about the leprechauns. We still have a good few. We liked them so much we made one our president. I will ask Jill what she thinks of current events at the Supreme Court, but yeah, it's political. Yeah, it does us all. I think it's the feeling that we can literally do nothing about it, the feeling of, I suppose, helplessness. Well, as individuals, we're helpless, but if we could learn to stick together and work as one, it wouldn't be that way. No. Well, that's one anyway. But it's the guy inside I wanted. I really hate it when they hide these. Hey! We got it. That. Come on now, Eivor. We got it, Eivor. Oh. How are we getting down from here? There it is. Yeah, nice try. Okay, we cleaned it out. That's good enough. So we gotta go back to that guy. Oh, the titanium. Wow. I gotta get out the hardware. Out we go down, we get our titanium, and then we get out of here. I am just glad I don't have young daughters. Or any kids really are. Always a worry. So, that's it. We did a good bit. We cleared a lot coming down, so these are the guys that we've got to see. Fair enough. We'll run from here. Yeah, definitely interesting. Politics here is not a big thing. Never really was. There's politics, alright, but it doesn't seem to cause too much division. Now, find and speak to him. Okay. We can do that. So we got the spies.
If they see me, this will get messy.
It doesn't matter, we've already cleared that place out a long time ago. Well, basically it's kind of top heavy, Roadrunner. Let's say we have TDs, which would be like, I suppose like senators, ministers and all that. Kind of similar. Then we have the Oireachtas, which would be like our version of the Senate. The problem is, the politicians come from that kind of background. Their dads and their dads and their dads, and they're pretty entitled. But it's been kind of going that way over the past 50 years or so. Up until the 50s, let's say, government offices were always pretty centralised in Dublin, which was not a good thing. So they spread out, let's say, the authority for local councils through the counties. That had an even worse effect, in retrospect, because, you got council members with too much power, and led to a little bit of corruption. But it's not, let's say, massive corruption, it's more cronyism, My girls are pretty good about talking about and stuff. I didn't even have to. Yeah, schools do a lot now. Let's say in that kind of education. Yeah. I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, that would affect you a lot. But a system to... What's the word I'm looking for? Watch over the watchers. We need something like that. Government jobs are far too cushy. The high up ones anyway, at least. Politicians will come and go, but certain individuals, let's say, are pretty much there for life, and they can affect policy a lot. But it's not too bad here, considering the rest of the world and the rest of Europe, but there's room for improvement. Once there's that room there, it should be, it should be encouraged. There's one we have to get. Oh, hi, Soulstro.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay, let's see what he wants. And there he is. Pretty much. Right. Let's see what the guys are up to. And the guy who won the women's swimming championship in the recent events. Yeah. No free rides. Yeah, at the roulette table.
Why is that? When you have stared into as many dead eyes as I have, it's hard.
Here we go.
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
I can see this go wrong
Any
pretty
eye that saw
quickly.
you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
For the 4 position game, I think I'm going to frame it nice. Forgot all about it. Let's calculate this. I have some more urgent.
I have a method, Guthrum, and though you may not see it, it has served me well.
If your method is to risk hundreds for the sake of one, then you are right. I don't.
Oh, he's a bit
I
of a
found
jerk.
something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons!
Yay! I could see this
Your
coming.
haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Okay.
Fulke was forewarned. There must
Push
have been more
back the
scouts than we
forces.
knew of.
Where are they?
What's done is done. Save
La
your
la
breath.
la la la. There's a good few of these guys to push back, isn't there?
They're giving ground! Push them back! The tide turns Attack! Leave it to me! Right down you!
Okay, where are they now?
You'll try the other way. The Saxon falter! Run them down! Trample them into the mud!
Oh, hidden one's rune. Okay.
Give up!
Alright, there's a few more down here we can take out. Got him. We got him.
Fall back, you dogs!
My drinks, yeah, until they're 21. Here it's 16. Yeah, I think it's 16 here as well, IROC. Plus they can be drafted at 18. Yeah. Never understood that one either. You can go fight a war, but you can't have a cigarette. That needs to be addressed. Either, let's say, you know, raise the age up for enlistment, or drop the age, let's say, for alcohol and cigarette. Can't have it both ways. Every country has problems. Yeah, exactly. Every single country has problems. Kids are also called children. Yeah, even at 18. Yeah, the UK. Yeah, everywhere has its problems.
Back to Porchester! They flee like rabbits! Then we chase them like hounds! That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow arse! Leave him! The day is already won!
What the? Oh. 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 A boss fight. A boss fight.
I found you!
Yeah, a boss fight. Nice. We got a boss fight. I think it's one of the better terms of base where you can buy such things. Ah, if they want. Why is London now called London? Probably, you know, changed, you know, as years went by. I wasn't even aware that saying that time it was called London with a U. Oh, not ever. Oh, I see. But the military, they're not civilians, yeah. Even on the base, yeah. There's state laws as well, I suppose.
Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate. I decide your fate today, Saxon. I am ready for my final journey.
Let me see what lies beyond.
Take a message.
I will not. Go and tell Fulke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest. I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started. You will regret this, Mercy.
Maybe I should have killed him.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within it. You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
Maybe I should have killed him. I work on a base. Oh.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he has to be
Maybe I
first.
should have killed that guy.
This crow feast is my doing. No blame stains you, Eivor. He got his own path. He always did.
Yeah, maybe I should have killed him. Federal laws prohibit sales of alcohol and tobacco to minors. Yeah, across the board. Under 21.
I was saying something. For him,
Anyway, guys, I've got home from work and going to relax. But everyone have a great day and night. Enjoy the rest of your stream. And thanks for stopping by, Laura. I appreciate it. I hope you have... it's probably evening for you, isn't it? I hope you have a great evening. And get a good rest. Take care and stay safe, Laura. And thanks again for stopping by. Bye. Bye. Babes, is it? Irina, I believe. But definitely not on base. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
Ooh.
many have died, my friend here among them. The fault is mine. Knowing that is shame enough.
Small comfort that is to the dead.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
Yeah. Oh good, yeah, it's just after 2 here. Oh, 2 p.m. Ah. Talk to you guys another time. And take care, Laura. Perhaps we need to up the age. Exactly. Either, let's say, up the age to the military to 21, or else drop the other thing to 18. You know, so basically if 21 is considered to be an adult, where you can have the choice, you know, whether you want to use tobacco or drink alcohol. So that's the age to set it to. So I reckon that's the age you need to be to make that kind of decision. Yet if you can join the military, which is another major decision, you know, if you're considered to be a child under 21, you know, you shouldn't be really joining the military. Because if you can't make a decision whether you want to drink or smoke, you know, why would you be able to make that kind of a decision? So, yeah, they need to balance it out. Or else say, let's say, level to 2 at maybe 20 or 19, you know what I mean? 19 or 20, but make both of them the same. It just makes kind of logical sense. It doesn't take long for things to happen to IROC. I've seen, world events before. People think things, happen over a long period of time. And sometimes they do. But for most of the time when something happens, it's pretty quick. Exactly, yeah. Are my ancestors Danes? They are, let's say, in Britain and Ireland. The Vikings stayed here for about 2 centuries, I think, after they were booted out of the UK. But my surname in Irish is a name for Danes, when it's translated. So yeah, there's a lot of Viking ancestry in Ireland. A lot of Norman as well. And Celt, obviously. Oh, yeah. Minder, yeah. No, IROC is Scottish. But London, let's say, that would have been a port founded by the Vikings, and Dublin, our capital city, the same. I think it was called the Vina. So it's Dublin now, let's say in English, and in Gaelic it's Baile Atlia.
And too late to bloody our blades.
A ton of Viking DNA in Ireland and Britain as well.
I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will listen.
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold.
I'm Scottish, but my mother's parents were Norse. Oh, nice. Scandinavian, Swedish, and Danish. I haven't studied a bit of Viking, it's just that I have learned. Oh, in the game. Yeah, they raided here and Britain a lot for centuries. They were eventually beaten out of, let's say, what would have been England at the time. But they managed to hang on here in Ireland for about 2 centuries more. They were eventually beaten, and that guy Ragnar the Red, or whatever they call him, his son Ivor, I think his name was, he died at the Battle of Clontarf. He was called Ivor the Legless. They used to think it was because he was drunk, but he was born with a genetic deformity. Like that Olympian athlete from South Africa. He used to do track, and he was accused of murdering his girlfriend. That was a big case. So the son had that kind of genetic abnormality, and he died at Clontarf, as far as I know. I couldn't do anything in base without an escort. Plus I'm Astro. But things are different these days.
Frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend.
I know a little bit about, let's say, the Viking history here.
We arrive unexpected. Strike
the Celtic
swift,
history,
your allies,
Norman,
pick
Saxon.
Then, and
most of it in Europe.
You crush them. You can triumph.
But only because I've always had an interest in history.
The power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
That didn't go well.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I agree.
I heard. and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our line.
No, it's just always been my favourite subject, you know? Everyone has their favourite subject, and history was mine. There's a lot to learn from the past that you can apply to the future. A walking history book.
For the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Eadke, Stowe, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt.
Ah, why did I have to bring these guys?
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
What does that say? If we don't know our past,
and take a measure of things
then
there.
we can't go forward into the
I will
future.
join you after I've...
I think it's if we don't learn from our past mistakes, we're doomed to keep repeating them. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think that's how it is. We can't learn from our past mistakes, we're doomed to keep repeating them. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, much like Kells. Viking. Yeah, it varies by clan. It does. Oh, hi Cactus. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been keeping well. How have you been doing?
Help with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Yeah, we've done a lot of arcs on this, and we've cleaned up a lot on this.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as...
Let's see what this quest is, but it's not here wherever it is. It's... where is it? Regroup with... okay, where is he? He's attacking somewhere, obviously. There it is. Straight ahead. I think it's a good bit away. Oh, there, it's just there. But what we'll do is, we'll take out these guys on the way down. What time is it? We can still do a bit more. Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's good to hear, Cactus. Yeah, we've been kind of grinding away at this. We've done a lot. But there's still a lot of these little kind of quests to do. We did neglect them somewhat, let's say, when we were doing the story. So we don't want to leave too many. Let's say if we clear up all the quests and leave these, it's going to be pretty boring. So we've been kind of taking them out as we're doing the quests and, you know, taking a break and then getting rid of some of them. There's a lot to do in this game. Oh, it's been going good, Cactus. Thanks for asking. But it's an extremely grindy game, but I don't mind that. I kind of like, you know, grindy games that go on a long time. But that guy getting killed, we couldn't stop. That was scripted, so I think that's the best outcome we could get from that one. You don't like the mysteries. I got really into the quest, but I've done a ton of them. I've been getting out the welt and all the other stuff, and, you know, taking out the little puzzles and all of that. But I've done a ton of them. All the DLCs are finished 100%. The Valheim and that, not Valheim, Asgard and that other one. the Siege of Paris and Rat of the Druids and some more places. They opened up the Isle of Skye. All of those are cleared 100%. So they kind of took up a lot of my time. So I've collected all the treasure hoards. They're all done. That again took up a lot of time. And doing all the little small bits. I did all of the hunting quests and all of the fishing quests. So now I'm just getting around to, you know, cleaning up the rest of them. It's so funny. Also, the Americans don't pronounce such every noise words correctly. But mainly that is due to the Marvel stuff. Yeah. So we'll take this little guy and then we'll be on our way. And that's what we've kind of been doing, you know, just clearing the map.
Area's off limits.
Together, lad!
It's in there. I'll get these guys out of the way. There's a little bit of wealth as well. Now, how would we get in here? Okay, we'll go upwards. Can't be that hard. Yeah, well, we can hit that from there, but that's really not what we want to do. It's probably a key or something to open this. It's gotta be here somewhere. I want to get into that stupid... We'll see. Maybe there's a way from the other side to blow out the lock on that door. Don't try to say those names. I'm both actual Viking history, religion, information, and Croc Discord if anyone is interested. Nice. I'd enjoy that. That's cool. There's a voice over there, yeah. If I had the time, I wish I could attend some Viking history class. Due to the interest. Yeah, it has brought a lot of interest, hasn't it? I'm Filipino, by the way. Oh, cool. But let's say the Viking and Pict and Celt history. Oh, pretty much the same. Same kind of clan system. I'm trying to get that stupid door. Oh, I really hate it when they do this. There's nothing high to stand on. But we're obviously missing something. Ugh. No, there's nothing that I'm missing here. Oh, you idiot. I can get the door from here. There. Oh, that was silly. There. Now we're out of here. Oh. Oh. Nice. We got a cultist clue. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see who he was. Ah, this guy. You know what? We'll mark him on the map. And we'll retire him. Now, I think that's everything from here. Nice. Where is that guy before we... There he is, he's just right there. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Well, best to ride from here, I suppose. Yeah, let's kill him. I had a hard time pronouncing words, so I just don't. That's pretty common, let's say, if it's not something that your words, let's say, that would be, you know, commonly used in your area. Pretty normal. Where is that guy? That way. There. Now we'll go down, we'll kill him. And then we'll go back and do our quest. That was a little bit of luck to get that note.
Let's see you, old friend.
No. They don't have much, so... Not really worth attacking.
Shouldn't see there. A hood should work.
Of course he's guarded. Of course he's guarded. Hello. Ha ha ha. Okay, come get some. That's another one. I'll post some links to great YouTube channels that explain Astra and the Viking culture and history. Cool. On Croc's Discord. Nice. I appreciate it, Iraq.
What of it? I forged good from what you call evil. Lives were improved. Lives worth more than the silver that paid for them. I do not regret the lives lost for the charity gained.
But there's a lot out there, let's say, on the internet. But didn't they find some remnants of an early Viking settlement roadrunner in North America? I think they did. But there's a pretty interesting movie. It's fiction, obviously. Carl Urban is in it, Ford. It's called Pathfinder. It's a pretty good Viking movie, you know. And then there's another one as well with Antonio Banderas. It's The 13th Warrior. I would recommend both of them. There's another one again. It's a bit sci-fi and it's pretty interesting again. And it's called Outlander. Those are three. You know, you should watch. Yeah. I remember watching that documentary, but that was a long time ago. Oh, there's a big crowd of them here, but we don't need to kill them. We're pretty much done here a long time ago, but we've got another guy off our list. That's always good. We just get our way out of here. Yay! That's another guy gone. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we got one clue on him. But everything counts. Now, let's get back to our little quest. And there it is there. Wow. I've not heard that name in a long time. Yeah? See the above link that Wisebot posted. Mr. here is watching John Wick. And you're playing. Yeah, that's those few movies were pretty good. I like those. I think there's like, what, 3 now, isn't there? I know there's 2 at least. But the character I use in Fallout 4, it's a preset of John Wick. Beach is near. Nice, it is, yeah. Wow, from back there. Now, regroup with Stone. I can't resist killing those cultists. We did see Banderas lately. We've all commented. Yeah, he is aging pretty well. But that was an unusual kind of cast for him. But I think it worked. There's some really great Nordic actors in it as well. Well, it was a pretty original movie, I thought.
Isn't it pleasant? getting out of the city and into the wild.
Here we go.
Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Two guys. Two guys.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Yeah. We're gonna get these guys killed.
Perhaps I can talk to them.
I don't recall one. We saw him lately. No, I haven't seen him in ages. The last time I seen him acting was actually in that movie. I watched it again about 12 months or maybe 15 months ago. I will go it alone.
No sense raising the alarm. I will take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my aid.
We have your back, Eivor.
Okay, we'll try and get these guys to live here if we can. I'm not sure if they die, but secure the Saxon camp. It's best I work alone. Where is this camp? I don't know where the Saxon camp is. It's probably that one there, is it?
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, this one here. This will be easy enough. We'll keep these guys out of it if we can. Let me see if we can do it by stealth. We don't want them rushing in. No, there's not many here.
Need some help, Wolfkist?
No,
Could
no.
we not have talked to them first? This way
Stay.
is quicker. The dead don't argue.
Okay, enough talking. I think that's it. Oh, hang on. We've got two guys here. Surely that's it. Can't see a thing. Okay, we think we got it. He was brilliant in Zorro. Yeah, that was the one with that Welsh lady, Catherine Zeta-Jones. The one from, you remember, The Darling Buds of May. It would have been a BBC TV series with that guy from Only Fools and Horses, Del Boy. Yeah. I think, yeah, she was in that one. That is an old movie, yeah. Funny how long something came out, it feels like yesterday. Grew up on black and white. Nice, Zorro. Oh, I bet it was that on Uncharted. That's what's his face? Mark Wallenberg, isn't it? Yeah.
Blindside, idiot!
One more here and one over the other side. Just get these out. One more here. That's it.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
No.
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
Okay, that's one. I get rid of these. Right. Where's this quest? There. Scorched earth. Destroy supplies. Okay. I'm gonna hit that guy next. To be fair though, Anthony Hopkins stole the film. He did, didn't he? In the first Sorrow as old Diego. Yeah. Great actor. I heard his he likes to paint in his spare time. He usually gives the paintings to his friends. Yeah, I heard he's a pretty decent. But I remember when he did it wasn't I Claudius. I'm going way back. One of the Roman generals. It wasn't Caesar. I'll eventually think of it. He did some really good movies. Not a bad movie, sure starts, yeah, at fast. And goes pretty much through the whole movie that way. Nice. Augustus, that's the one. At least I think it is. Yeah, he did a lot of old school stuff, let's say, before it became popular mainstream. A lot of the great actors did.
Fulke's men get their weapons from Crowley. I will see what I can do about that. Soma should be somewhere nearby. What do you see, Son?
Okay, we'll save it, but apparently they're the other side of the village, so what we need to do is work our way around and speak to them before we go in all guns blazing. Right here, the other side of the village. Okay. He's getting out. Okay, of course they will be on the high point, wouldn't they? Oh, there they are.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Huh.
Burned part of the town already. Finish the job with me, and Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
Oh, we burned the
We
village.
could
This
charge
is
in
fun.
while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire
Was it?
arrows.
Titus. That's the one. Titus, yeah. I remember the cover on the movie. Yeah, the helmet and the kind of colouring on his face. Yeah. I like powder. Yeah. Yeah, Titus. That's the one. Use archers.
Burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers, take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
Okay. So I gotta kill them and save these guys coming in. We can do that. Okay, archers. Alright, whatever.
Stretch your wings.
There's the arrows going.
Here they come! Stand fast, Eivor!
Yeah, come on.
Protect the archers!
They will not get past me.
Come at me, Saxons! I will cut you down like wheat!
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet! Again they come!
Do not falter now, Soma!
Oh, we're getting there.
Who wants Time has come for you!
Okay, we're getting there. There'll probably be one more. What was that? Actually, it went back down again. I don't know what that was about. I think I might give them a hand.
I must be careful now. Enough! Crowley dances with hearth tongues. Soon, it will be ashes.
That's it.
The forges have been destroyed. No more weapons will be made here.
Well fought, Eivor.
That would do.
My archers and I will return to camp and await your further orders.
We never lost a man. Right, let's go in and collect our stuff. That's it. Ah, we'll just kill these on the way, why not? And that guy. There. Okay, what's left? We'll see what our shopkeeper has. At least the shop was spared.
What can I get for you? This could be very useful.
And that's what we're looking for.
Glad to replenish your stock.
Fire guard. Nah.
All done.
I have.
Right, what's next?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Actually, there's another one over here. Oh no, that's actually one of the games. No, I think we got it. There's something down there we can collect on the way back. No, it's not. It was probably a patrol. Let's see this again. Yeah, you see it there? Why is that not showing up? Yeah, that didn't show up on our map. That was kind of strange. Well, we have it now. Just noticed it by chance.
Stop and die!
Ton of these guys here.
That's right here.
Oh, that's why. It was the guy who was carrying the welt. I see. Doesn't matter, we got it.
I'll snap your spine.
There. Right, let's get out of here. That's enough. If anyone has not seen The Northman yet, I think it's the best film I've seen in ages. I think it came up in one of my searches, but I never got around to seeing it. I don't think I did. I might have IROC. Oh. Do I have any pets? Oh, if you're referring to me, Cactus, I do. I've got 2 Pomeranians here with me now. Both of them are asleep. And I have a crossbreed Pomeranian. He's with my kid in the other room. And a Terrapin. He's pretty old. He's about 14, I think. So yeah, 3 dogs and a Terrapin. Hi Coochie. What is the weapon called? I got this one in the Rat of the Druids, DLC. Now, my Irish is absolutely brutal. My Gaelic, so I think it's called a Gael Ball. I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm not quite sure how it's pronounced. But I got that from a boss in Rat of the Druids DLC. The armor I'm wearing as well is from that. And the other spear I'm using is the Leonidas spear. I think I got that from some of the quests. I think it might have been the Isle of Skye. You know, from the settlement. Whisper when talking about dogs. Yeah, they will wake up. Yeah, the heat here has made them very tired. But they're here in front of the fan, you know, cooling down. Okay. Let's see what else we've got here. We fill in these skills, I suppose. Might just fill them in randomly if we have to. Most of these are already done. I think I got them all here. Yeah, I've done a lot of these. Here's a few here. Okay. There. I think we have most of these done by now. Yeah. I'm not sure of the pronunciation. Yeah, Gaelic has never been my strong point. Definitely. The gay blog. I think the first word is pronounced Gael. I could be wrong. Now, okay. There it is there. Burn the grain stores. Now that will be fun. That we can do. No. There was somebody on that did know a bit of it. I think it might have been Das or someone. Or Norse. I think he was saying there's a group, let's say, from Norway that actually sings in the Old Norse. It was Das or someone else. I forget who it was. Right. Let's burn this. Oh, I gotta speak to someone. I prefer to just do these quests without these NPCs. Me too. Me too. We should be able to get this little quest done. God, there's so much to do in this game. You know a little bit of the whole Norse. Nice.
Won't be gentle if the Skildeford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Really, I don't think that's going to be
Is
possible.
that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Okay. Burn the grain silos. Okay.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Now what we want to do is take these guys out if we can. Ah, come on. There, so what? Come on. That's the wrong one. Right, get back, guys. Come on, back! Oh, straight into the fire.
Get these flames off me!
He is an idiot. Okay, that's one. But there's no way we're not going to draw these guys' attention, I'd say.
They spotted us. Thank Odin for that. I'm sick of skulking around. Now, where's the big man? Just grab this straight. Not on my watch. Hey, now, eat this!
There's that big guy. There, that's why we think of the big guys. There. There. Oh. We didn't really have to worry about those ones. It helps when reading to have a Mal and the Poetic Edda. Now, what's that other one I see there? That's another one there. Cripple the garrisons. So there's quite a few quests, isn't there? Yeah, we'll just go killing these guys for a moment. Run! Run! Okay, where's the rest of these guys? Here's another one. There's obviously a few more somewhere. Yeah, usually wherever they are. Now, There we go. That was quick. I finished Valhalla. Oh, cool. All the DLCs. Yeah, well, I haven't got Ragnarok yet. After 160 hours, that was the longest time I ever spent on any single player game. Then I just finished The Witcher 3 with both DLCs after 170. Single player. Nice. I've spent a lot of time on this, but I've been doing everything. When I say everything, I mean everything. Kind of taking my time and chatting as well. But I don't mind spending the time on it.
Get these flames off me!
Ah, go up! Damn you!
Okay, 2 more here.
Hey, Valis! Break you!
There we go, just one more. I think this one. Then we're pretty much done. Ta-da! Nice. That was fun. Despite the time I spent on Valhalla, I'd still say The Witcher 3. Yeah, there was a lot of humor in that, wasn't there?
I was just working up a sweat.
There will be
I really like that
enough to
Witcher
test your
3.
Porchester.
I'm still kind of, okay. What the?
Justice awaits, coward!
Still kind of disappointed they didn't, you know, follow it up. I can understand if you were getting kind of bored doing the same thing, but still, you know, it's a pity. It was pretty successful. I thought it was a great game. Alright, we just want to get out of here. Now, where's the next one? So much it was. Very, very original. Yeah, there was. And there was the Gwent game. I learned that pretty quickly. You know, collecting the cards, taking home better guys. That was pretty fun. Cripple the garrison. So, we're going to clean this out. And we'll kill 2 birds over 1 stone on this guy. Was pretty well written. You know, characters you could get fond of. Most of the mainstream games now, you know, one character is really just like the next. The older games, yeah, I used to do a lot better, let's say, in the writing and, you know, the way the story went. Oh no. That's not where I want to be. I hate it when that happens. No. I need to jump off the other side of the tower. I like watching others play it, but I could not get into playing it yourself. The Witcher 3. Oh, it's a pity. I thought it was pretty good. There's some interesting achievements on it as well. Let's say the deathmatch one. Although the way the game goes, I think you need 2 playthroughs to get all the achievements. So I left that match, let's say, till New Game Plus, and just raced through the story as quickly as I could, and got that one out. What a pretty good game. Now, where's my soda? I've been really going through soda here. This. Yeah, let me just grab this one. It's the heat here. It's pretty stifling. Ah, and that's better. Now, but yeah, the Gwent game was pretty interesting as well. I liked that part. Took a little while to understand it, but hopefully we can do this by ourselves. Oh. Oh, that's where we... What's this one? I think we killed something there before. Where is this guy? He's probably waiting here. Hopefully we can do it without him. He always gets in the way. He's probably on the bridge.
The forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Bat. He'll be nearby.
There, I gotcha. Up we go. Right, let's see what he has to say. Oh, he's killed everyone. Nice one.
What have you discovered?
Bridge were swarms with guards. Reinforced.
None of the main characters in The Witcher 3. No, none of them were bland in any way, as opposed to Valhalla. Yeah, pretty bland. But Ubisoft have kind of always been that way. Just felt dominant, yeah, most of the time.
From the river. Word is that 2 of Fulke's finest oversee such.
And that was pretty good. I really liked The Witcher 3.
Their ships. Crippled and put to panic, our men will be in no place to join Fulke at Porchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
So what do? Open your map to find... Sabotage that there is a commander in the keep. There's a commander and a dock, and boats burned. Yeah.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay. Well, we'll take out everything. But we'll have some fun from here before we do. I don't think I can hit it here with my bow, can I? No. Didn't expect... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll just start taking out people. Just trim the herd a bit. Ah, that's enough. Right.
This place is heavily guarded.
Now we'll do a bit of clearing out as well. I think that's what we're supposed to do, isn't it? Ah, the darkness in this place is killing me. Come on. Okay, that's one. We just got everyone.
What?
And clear it out. They're making a remastered version of it coming out the end of the year for next-gen consoles. I'll definitely get that. I've done it before, but yeah, I'd have no problems. You know, as long as they don't get, you know, too greedy, you know. No idea if it will include new features or story arcs. Hopefully it will, Jed. I wait for to start a new game plus, I think. Yeah, I did a new game plus on Witcher 3. I did it on Deathmarch. But just because it was an achievement, you know.
Hey, what? I'll kill you. With me.
We got rid of the alarm. There's the stuff we've got to do, the boats. How would we, well, I think I know how we do that. Hello. Hello. I think we might be able to use these. No. I think we got to, we gotta set fire to those guys. I just think I'll take them out as well for fun. Now, gotta get these guys. Yeah, come get some.
Your time is wrong.
One down.
That's one of the commanders. That's the guy in the docks. Come on. Let's see if we can get this stuff. But I think what we'd have to do is light the arrows. Oh, I see there's some stuff on them. Yeah, there's some stuff on them.
That burns. Put it out. Put it out. Shit. Shit. Damn flames.
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
There. How are we getting in here? It's a bit confusing. Do the feature story arcs, but I'll wait for my new game plus, I think. What's my favorite Gwent deck? Oh, it's been a long time since I played. I think it was the Haffinger or something. But I had a certain kind of deck, you know, but it was pretty good. But you know the way it is with the Gwent, you know, what you do is you just do a main save, and you get lucky. And just reload if you're lost. I stopped chasing humans after they quit giving away free stuff. Oh, for the points. Oh, they used to do that, yeah? Oh. Yeah, they should have kept that one up, shouldn't they? When the Xbox 360 came out, I first thought that game score could be used as a currency to buy actual content. And that would be good because it would encourage people, you know, back in the day when my IQ was still negative. Luckily my IQ is now just above 10. Hello Rex, what is it? My little baby, what is it? Ah guys, now is not time for cuddles. Why is now? When did you guys wake up? Is it cuddle time already? It's too early for cuddles, Toby. It is. What is it? Hang on. Okay, I'll leave you out. I won't be a second, guys. These guys just want to go out the back. I'll just be about less than half a minute. And I've got on. It's a nice day outside, so they should be okay. It won't be a moment. Now, I'll just let them guys out. They should be okay for a little while. Yeah, it's a great day outside and it's not raining or anything. Yeah, at one time on the original. Who let the dogs out always goes on my mind when Croc actually lets the dogs out. Yeah, but I know when they want to go out. They get real chummy really quick. Okay. Now. Well, it's obviously up. Yep. We get down, we get our stuff. Come on. There we go. No, what's all that about? I don't know why we'd need that. Yeah, we'll take it down anyway. Now. We can. Oh, we could have gotten in this way, could we? There. There. That should get us over it. Now, what's next? Oh. It's just that ability book. And there's a commander in the keep, the kill. And we pretty much cripple this place. Important thing is to always include the bags when it goes on. My palms are crazy if I just leave the room for 20 minutes. It's like I was gone for months. Hello. Now, he's in here and my book is in here as well, so... Something blue. It might be another hint for the cultists. See it in there? Maybe not. Maybe it's just our target. That's our target, yeah. Hello.
I should return to our camp.
No, we should get this book and then we can return. How are we getting into that guy? That's how we're getting in. Drop down. Come on, drop down. Drop down. That's it. Got it. Pretty decent. Oh, it's the other one for the powder trap. Cool. We got the upgrade for it. So where is this one anyway? Right over here. Briggsworth. Let's check it out. Incendiary powder trap. Where is it? There it is. Upgrade. The powder can be detonated a second time. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I use it for breaking in through some of the walls. I don't have to use the oil jars, which is a pain, you know, trying to find them. You can get through an area pretty quickly. But it's like a double detonation. I've never used it against NPCs, you know, always for that. You go special rewards for the highest game score sometimes, but I don't think you could buy stuff. Yeah, with your game score. Right, what other one is to do now? We've done everything they wanted and we've pretty much cleared this out. So, what's left? That's another one. Oh, there's all this stuff, isn't there? I think we've got it here. All of it. Yeah. It's time to get back into this. There. Now. Regroup with your allies. Okay, where are these guys? There they are. Ah. We gotta get out of here first. Oh, hi Vault Boy. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How have you been? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're getting a lot done on this. I just gotta go back, and I think this is the final push on this arc. Still not sure what way it's gonna work, but it's kind of a messy one. But we get renowned for this one, so I was hoping to make 6 on the settlement. That I think is an achievement. So, what have you been up to, boy? Now is the time to save. I think this could be the final push. One big battle. Right, now.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolfkiss!
Now let's speak with this guy.
Bishop Deola.
Oh, good morning, Das. How are you? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, we're getting a lot done on this one. We finished the last arc, and I think we're almost finished this, and we did a ton of cleanup as well. So we did a decent amount.
Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolav. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, Daff. Hope you're doing well too. Now, what do we do?
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have
But that thing that goes on in this game, let's say, with your brother, that goes over a good few
As
arcs.
I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
This is the third one.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter from one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
Alright, give me a moment.
I will not be long.
Return when you are ready.
So, well, the allies down here, is it?
So my Jarlskona. You seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost.
Yeah, that's the
I
problem,
wonder
isn't
who will
it?
pay this time.
We are no
It
strangers
has
to
become
loss,
so
you and
warm
I.
and humid
The ache of
the last
absent
couple of
souls
days.
is a wound that never
Yeah,
heals.
it's the same here. Today was a
But
bit
you may
better.
yet return your brother to your side.
Or at least it was bearable.
There's that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
I don't think is there any reason to speak to these guys. I'll just speak to him
Oba,
when we see.
any advice before we begin?
Okay.
Vice, you need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Well, that's one way of looking at it. Okay. There was some guys I'm not sure about this quest. But this only seems to be idle chat. There's one here.
Billy, you stiff old art.
Careful, Eivor.
As I recall...
Well, it will be sacked.
Do that, and you and I will...
I look forward to it.
Nah, this is just banter. Okay. I'll save here. And we'll begin this attack. Yeah, it's kind of cooled down a lot here as well. That. Now. Let's see.
Your warriors are eager for battle.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you?
I am.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Yay. Okay, let's kill this one. Right, battle time. Here we go.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live! if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
Right. Okay, let's make this one suffer.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters! For today is the day we carve our names into legend!
Hey!
I'm coming for you, brother.
Right. Okay. This is usually done in stages. Now, I'm almost sure we cleared that. No, we didn't. There's tons of stuff there. Okay.
So many battles and so few scores, Bassi. What's your secret?
Don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Arrows! Look up! Incoming! Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade! Come on!
Okay. Right, that was a bit different.
Ravens will tear your flesh.
A little bit different.
I will die with an axe in my fist.
Do not let your swords fall! Onward! Onward!
This bites out, spill their guts.
No, I think we gotta batter this one. Yeah, we do.
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
I will die with an axe in my fist.
Okay, I think it's time to, I don't think we can get in there. Hey! Okay, how do we get in here?
No! Valhalla calls to me!
You will not break me, Saxon shitfly!
Ah, there it is. No. I don't know how to do this one now. seems to be well, okay, this is new. I need to get rid of the oil. Doesn't seem to be any way in. Oh, for God's sake. Here, this way. There. That's our way in. Should have doing this from the start, really, shouldn't I? There, we're in. You can still use the ram, yeah. I just want to take out these, there's too many people going down. There. Oh, we should be okay for a while. Very true. Yeah, I think once we got the oil out of the way, there was enough guys to man that thing. Okay, time for a nap. Thank you for the stream. Enjoying, cheers. And thanks for stopping by, Ira. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Ira. Bye. Yeah. It said there wasn't enough men to ram it. Oh boy, I needed more. They were never coming in with those oil vats, so yeah, once I got them out of the way. Now, let's join the fun.
I would say the same of you, Uber Ragnarsson.
These men cannot get through. We need to get them away from these archers.
Okay, I think we gotta ram that as well. It's a bit more complicated. Oh, that doesn't work. There it is. That worked a treat.
No! Valhalla calls
Keep fighting, men! I will take care of the gate!
What waits for you on the other side of death, bastard?
I thought I knew once.
Bad day to be uncertain.
Spring! I will make it back! They cannot hold us back! With your ancestors' proud!
Okay. Hey, now.
I will die with an
You will not break me, assassin ship fly!
Get behind if you can.
Onward! Let nothing stand in your way!
20 seconds already.
I lost count around 30.
Let's breathe.
Alright, we go for a main guy.
The keep is in sight! We must fight our way to it! These Saxon slack bladders will match your steel!
Your hell has come to claim you!
We meet again, heathen. You had the chance.
That's the guy. Haha. That's the guy I spared. Now,
I will fall if I take more blows!
I doubt we get a save here.
Now we'll
see if we can get a save. No, didn't expect to.
Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
Now, what do we do now? Oh yeah, it's up here. Oh yeah, this way.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has
You're
Fulke taken him?
joking me. We still haven't found him. This will go right till the end, I'd say.
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd! Every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold.
Yeah, sure, but what do we do now? Search from here. Here's another one. Ooh. There she is.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim.
Okay.
Your cowardice betrays you.
Not over with yet. This is total. The princess is in. Yeah, another castle. Hi, Ivar. Oh, nice. Ivar the Boneless. Hi, how are you? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I'm gonna see if this rescue plan goes good. I think I've... No, still cannot save. I've made the best decisions, I think. Okay. It's the way you want to play it, then. There. Let's see. No. Okay, I just want to get rid of these. I don't want them on my back.
Pay for your sins!
There. Surely that's the end of it.
You are champion!
Hitting me. I think they're just hinges.
Let's end this.
Oh my god. Where are they coming out of? I want to see how many they can spawn. No, there's enough. I'm not going to get rid of these guys. Is Ivor the boneless? A Ragnar? Yes, it is. I would say. I never watched the show, but I heard it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's an interesting story about... it was never actually called a boneless. It was called a legless. And that's what they called him. He was Ragnar's son. He was born with a deformity. He had no bones in his legs. But they used to carry him around on a shield during battle. He died in Clontarf. I think his name was... well, they used to call him Ivor, the legless. Or, yeah, the legless. And I thought it was because he was a drunk, but no. He was born with no bones in his legs. But I even touched on it on that Viking story. Remember when that kid was born? They wanted to euthanize it, and I think Ragnar's wife objected, and they kept the son. Now, okay, we do this.
This door will need the strength of two.
Oh.
Okay.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No!
She gets away again.
Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
Oh, I'll deal with her.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
All right. Here we go. Now we can take our time here. This is going to be some kind of boss fight. There's probably a ton of junk down here. Let's mark it. Might even be some clues. And here we go. It does, doesn't it?
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
It seems to be okay for me. It's probably delayed.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the
Seems to be
light
okay.
that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
The timing is right, anyway.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I
Now,
could pull back the
while they're
curtain,
talking, I'll grab some
give you a
soda.
glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
I've been waiting a while to kill this one. But it was the other guy that really brought this one in. Yeah, it seems to be okay on my end. Now, okay. Hey.
This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
Oh, I see.
Will not raise your eyes to the light. I will burn you in the dark.
So you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
Yeah, come get some. Come on.
My cause is greater than you can comprehend. You are more like Sigurd than you know.
Yeah. That was tough.
Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
No.
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd.
Oh, my mic
is an
moved.
ancient one.
There, that's a bit better.
Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Nice. And that's why she cut his arm off.
Okay! Damn you to hell!
Yeah, I don't think we're meant to kill her till the very end. Well, it still says kill her, so let's see.
Volkay! You can't run from me forever!
Ah, here we go.
Nobody touch
Oh.
her. She's mine.
Nah,
You
I
are
see.
too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
Yeah, we see. Oh. Here we go.
For all time.
Oh. There we go. It was, yeah.
Stop! You misunderstand, Eivor. I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him!
Loony bin.
All that power! All that potential locked away! A god! Trapped in a prison of bones!
Ah! Oh my.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd.
Not good. Oh, that was a long one.
Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Okay.
Fight well, Eivor.
Another
Find
fight.
us at the settlement when you can.
These guys are losing limbs left, right, and center. Right. What do we got to do here? Come on. This is a long arc. So, what do we do? Oh, we're making a few experience points. So.
Turn the tide. Stay strong! Victory is close at hand!
Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now.
Never!
Hold off the Saxons. Okay.
Drive them back! Do not falter now, then! Odin, and for glory!
It was easy. Assault complete. Now, what did I want us to do?
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs.
Sure it will.
I will see to matters.
I gotta go. Have a good day and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Das. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day also. Take care and stay safe, Das. Bye.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
There it is. Now. Oh, we got a dagger for that one. So what's the next? Of all that has passed. Well, that's probably back at the settlement. But here we just gotta get these little things and then we can go. Yep, that's back at the settlement. We can do that the next time we're here. So what we'll do is, now that we're here, we need to get these. 2, 3, just 4 of these. And we can be done with this.
How did you like that one? Had you not delayed those reinforcements?
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our life.
Yeah, that's just the usual stuff.
You look pleased.
Smell that air.
Smells like blood and brains.
Aye.
Isn't that what
Perhaps to you, Arstic.
Ah, you always were.
Oh,
sorry.
Villy.
Get on with you.
Yeah, that's the guy we have on the ship. Villy. Now, I just collect these little chests and we're totally finished with this area. I don't fancy coming back here again. There's one. Okay, what are they doing here? Rat. It's obviously, it has to be from here. Well, that's our way to get up. We gotta get that out from the other side. Oh, I see it, yeah. I see it. Oh, I jump. Oh, come on. Yeah, but we still need to take out that. Haha. Oh, we have to work this out before we can get out of here. Oh, there. From the statue, I'd say. Let's see if we can get up. No, wrong angle. And again, wrong angle. Yeah, this is probably the way. I'm not in the mood for this, but we have to get it before we move. Oh my god. No, I really can't see how we can get that from here. But yeah, we need to shoot that from there. Oh, maybe this guy. I think that's it. I think we got it. Don't think my bow would have gone that far. And that was a sneaky way to do it, wasn't it? Yeah, we have it. Nah, I was too sneaky. My bow would never reach that far. No, this one. I can't see it at all for some reason. Ugh. Oh, this is ridiculous. There it is up there. Oh, for God's sake. That's the end of the road. I'll have to find another way up. Yeah, it's just above. Oh, we can get up to it. I'll have to drop down somewhere. There's gotta be a way in here. Although I might come back here later and get these if it gives me much more trouble. That might be our way. Yeah, it is. Nice. At last, where's the last one? 2. Hopefully they won't give us much trouble. Okay, one more. And then we're done. I see it. Probably this way. Yeah, there it is. Okay. No, there's no stairs inside. No weak spots here. Ah, I see it, I see it. I see it. I know how to get this. God, I hate it when I do this. Alright. Now we should be able to get in. That's it, we're done. And good riddance. Right, that's all of them, I would say. Yeah, and this is finished. Okay, what I'll do is we'll go back to our settlement. I better save it in case it goes to a cutscene. Right about here. And we just see what he's got to say. I think this is just a kind of finish up kind of thing. I think this is it, just. I don't think he's going to be happy. Oh, we've got it saved anyway. What have we got? Okay. Oh, he's back on his little throne.
Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me.
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
Jackass.
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Jackass.
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today
Find
is
and
a
speak
day
with him,
of
okay.
celebration. Our Jarl is with us.
Okay, he's over there.
Tonight, let us drink and eat in honor of his return. And now, I will delight you with
Where's
a
Sigurd gone?
in praise of the man, a new composition of my own.
Aid me.
He's out there. Of course, he'd be at the grave, wouldn't he? That guy with the axe. Well, lucky I buried him with the axe. Yeah, there he is.
There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn.
Brainwashed.
You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before.
Yeah.
My mind is a wellspring of prophecies.
He's nuts.
Visions that tell me who I truly am. And for all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
Oh my.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind, but your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone.
Okay.
Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
I think that's the end of the arc. About time.
Looks like I have
Yep.
a letter. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Okay, where's the letter? Read Bishop. Okay. Things have settled. I can see the more grief we went through. Should you find yourself back in the Shire, please come for a visit to your friend. Okay. Now, there's something else here. What is it? Ah. I think I got it. No, there's another one here. Where is it? 5 meters. There it is. Ah. Ah. I don't think I go back next if you would have said, okay. That's that. There's something else there, whatever it is. Well, let's get these scores. And that was not much, to be honest, for the village. Right. Return to Ranvi. Well, we'll do that some other time. Let me just save this. I'm kind of running out of quests in this one, so go right down here. And I think I'll leave it here, guys. Yeah, I've been on, oh my goodness, I've been on over 9 hours. Yeah, I definitely need to get some sleep and something to eat. But I will be back tomorrow again at the same time, and hopefully have a little bit more done on Starlight Drive-In. So, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll go straight to a raid. So, goodbye Das, Volboy, Ivor, and you too, Roadrunner. Yeah, take care, and stay safe. I've been on a long time, I didn't even realise I was on so long. It was the arc, you know, it was a pretty long one, and I wanted to see it to the end. But I hope you have a good day, also, Roadrunner, and stay safe. Also, Ivor the Boneless, thanks for stopping by, and of course IROC, Jill, Lady Grey, and Hufflepuff. Take care, guys. And let's see who's on. And of course, Viewer Ford, thanks for stopping by, and of course Cactus. Yeah, take care. And Jed, stay safe, Jed. And let's see who else. And thanks for stopping by, Coochie. I hope I pronounced that correctly. And of course, Soulstraw, stay safe. And also take care if you're watching, take care. And I think we've got... Oh, and of course Laura. Yeah, take care, Laura Jane. And that's everyone I can think of. To everyone who is watching, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate the support. Yeah, as always, when you're having fun, you just, you know, lose track of time. I wanted to see the way the arc was going. I didn't expect that guy to lose his arm. But at least he's back. And we'll see where the rest of the arcs take us the next time we're back. So, again guys, yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you all have a great day. So, let's see who's streaming. I think the sooner I get something to eat, the better. I've been hungry for about an hour or so. But the heat makes it very, very hard to, you know, eat anything of any kind of substance. Right.